You see one of my phones? Oh, man. I'm using both these mugs, yo. Bruh.
I was saying the third one's right.
Yeah. Man, yeah, I got a third one. Is it over there behind the sheet? What it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD, and today we are here for BHD story time. Yeah. It shouldn't be. I might have it over here somewhere. Yeah. Dang it. And we are back. You know what I'm saying? What it is, guys? It's your boy BlastphamousHD. Today we are here for BHD story time. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Yep, y'all ain't heard this one before. Hey, what's up, Skill ZO Gaming? What it is, SB Games? What's up, King Rail? What's up, Jonathan Mitchell? What it is, Huncho? What's up, King Red? What's up, Michael? Yo, what's up, Mal Didito? My bad if I butchered their name. What's up, Michael03? What's up, Oracle? What's up, Corners? What's up, Lemon? What's up, Juco? What's up, Sumder? That sounds like a scary game. What's up, Trevor Turner? What it is? All right, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so, yeah. You know, so today's BHD story time is about times when all my friends almost got robbed right in front of me. You know what I'm saying? And the only thing that saved them, aside from, I don't know what else could have saved them. I was the one that hooked them up. You know what I'm saying? They got the black people hookup. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're hanging out with black people, it's usually really hard to be robbed. You know what I mean? So, now the first story comes from, how was that? That was like a week ago, right? It was a week ago when? It was a week ago when when we was with the couple and they was trying to do it was trying to do the what do you call that?
Down in Derby.
Yeah, we was at Down in Derby.
Yeah.
Yo.
Ghost Spike.
Yeah, Ghost Spike. Alright, so I was at Down in Derby at Ghost Spike, you know what I'm saying, with some friends of mine, and we get there, you know what I'm saying, and we met this it was the night we met them that they was doing that?
Yeah, because I never she just got with him.
They just started dating.
Yeah, just started. I've been knowing her for a few years already.
That's what's up. Hey, from San Antonio Davis. All right, y'all. So type a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the audio and the audio is good. Type a 2 in the chat if the audio is terrible. Terrible stuff. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Tougher Shark? All right. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Yo. Appreciate you, Brody. All right. So we was down there, man. We was kicking it. You know what I'm saying? We had just left. Now, me and the friends that I had just met up with, we just left Down in Derby. That's like a really big skating turn up. You know what I'm saying? Everybody in Vegas, that's a who's who goes there. Skin Bone goes there. I've seen him there. Freaking Chris Brown goes there. I was about to say P. Diddy, but I really hope not. That messed that up. You know, Usher, he was out there, you know, like he does great things on skates. You guys have probably seen it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Hugo Leah? Yo, what's up, Trevor Turner? What's up? Y'all going in between and back and forth. That's what's up. Glad the audio was good. You know what I'm saying? We're recording these mugs so that we can have our editor edit these up and put them on the channels for BHD Storytime. You know what I'm saying? Y'all told me y'all want me to do this, and that's what we're here to do. With that being said, everything that gets super chatted directly through the channel, you know what I'm saying, it all goes towards making more BHD story times. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, audio and visual engineers are not cheap. Yep. Definitely no deal. All right, so Pete Gang. So, I was out at the, so we downtown in Fremont Street. You know what I'm saying? Now, as you guys already know, I live out here in Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying? And when you out here in Las Vegas, man, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you anything like me, you know what I'm saying? I love people. Okay, I really love people. But at the same time, people, you know what I mean? Like sometimes it's not all the way. People be crazy sometimes. So we was downtown, in Fremont. You know what I'm saying? We was downtown on Fremont Street, and we was hanging out with this couple. You know what I'm saying? This female and this dude. They go skating with us. We figured that they was cool, so we was kicking it with them. You know what I'm saying? Now, we keep on hanging out with them and whatnot. And now at some point, we left from what we was doing and decided to get tacos. You know what I'm saying? Like it's this, they got this street taco truck. You know, hey, look, chat. What is it about street taco? Okay, so look, type of one in the chat if you believe the best Mexican food comes from restaurants. You know, the ones in the building. Type of two in the chat if you feel like the best Mexican food comes from the taco trucks. You know what I'm saying? My homies used to call them mobile Mexicans. Extremely racist. We're gonna edit that out of the video. Hey Fidel, man, appreciate the compliment, bro. What's up, Matthew Smith? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Goofy Goober? What's up, Sumner? What it do? You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, we was at the taco truck. Taco truck was lit. People was everywhere. You know what I'm saying? They had a policeman on horseback. You know what I'm saying? Walking down the road, probably from somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Like they had people like dudes that was driving bikes, but with carriages attached to the back of them, like horse carriages attached to the back of them, to like drive people where they wanted to go. It was great. You know what I'm saying? It was a real lit night. You know what I'm saying? They even had a meth head who was clearly homeless, you know, selling stuff that wasn't dirty. You know what I'm saying? On God. So yeah, taco trucks is where the best Mexican food comes from. If you did not know the answer, you know, I'm sorry to let everyone that likes restaurants better. I'm sorry to break the news to you guys, but it is actually taco trucks. You know what I'm saying? On God. Now, with that being said, you know what I mean? We at the taco truck. We chilling. I'm with one of my female friends, you know what I'm saying? And we kicking it with them, you know what I'm saying? It's two of them, it's two of us. You know, we hanging out, we having a good time and whatnot. And tell me why. I don't know what it was about the moment. I didn't feel what she or he felt. I don't know what was going on. But, you know what I mean? I don't know. They was on some Beauty and the Beast type of shit, man. They was on some other shit, man. They was on some Lady and the Tramp type bullshit. I don't know. So, we go and we order our tacos. You know what I'm saying? We order our Mexican food, and the food was delicious. I'm talking the best Mexican food in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? Came from this little bitty taco truck. And after we ordered the Mexican food, you know what I'm saying? While we had to, you know, after we ordered the Mexican food, we had to wait to get the food, obviously. So as we're waiting to get the food, the dude, he breaks off from the group. You know, in some solo performance of ballet or whatever the hell have you, and he grabs the girl's hand and he pulls her into an alley that is close to the taco truck. You know what I'm saying? And they start doing whatever bullshit. You know what I mean? They start being loose and loving and flimsy with one another. I don't know. There was some Lady and the Tramp shit. Y'all ever seen Lady and the Tramp? You know what I'm saying? When they're in the alley and the boy dog, like, he gives his meatball to the female dog, and then they eat one noodle, and then they kiss after they eat the noodle. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they dancing together in the alley, and then the female of the two of them is like, hey, you know, come over here. Now, bruh, oh my God. So, you know what I'm saying? Now, she asked us to come over here, right? You know what I'm saying? So we're figuring, oh, okay, we're in a group of 4. They didn't want to be segregated. They wanted for all of us to be a collective, so they want us to come over there, obviously, to talk, right? Like, you know what I mean? There's no way it's anything other than that.
She really danced her way over there while she was telling us
like
to come
this
over
shit.
there.
Like, yo.
That's why I was just like, oh, okay. Oh,
like, nigga.
nice.
So, nigga. So we walk over to them, right? We walk over to them, and as we get over there, it's as if on cue, when we get over there, these 2 big black dudes are walking towards them. One of them's wearing a pushiesty, and it's looking real suspicious. You know what I'm saying? Like, it looked to me like they was about to get robbed. I swear to God. I saw the really minor switch in their direction
You
once they
thinking
saw
robbed,
me.
I was thinking kidnapped because the way he was looking at like her. That's what I said. She went over there by herself, and
Yeah.
the outfit she had on
Oh,
was kind of
yeah,
her
revealing.
back was out too.
Yep,
And,
yeah, her back was
so
out.
he looked like he was about to go get her number, try to take her down. Like
It was no. You're talking about the other dude that hit on her. I'm talking about when they
no,
was about to
in
get
the
robbed.
alley. Yeah, it was two guys that
Yeah.
one did look like he was gonna do something, but the other dude was just
Yeah.
like he was licking his lips, like damn,
Word.
Cause
Oh.
she was dancing over there by herself.
Yeah.
Because her boyfriend was
Yeah, because her boyfriend was over there.
there, like.
Yeah.
But that's why I kind of walked over there too, because I'm like, girl, what is you doing? Like,
Yeah, I remember that.
There's too many men out here that just.
Nigga, bruh. Hey, what's up, Loki? What's up, Paulo? What's up, Chrissy? You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. So the first super chat milestone is 50 in super chat. Once we reach that mug, you know what I'm saying? Well, it all goes towards the upgrading our BHD story times and whatnot, you know, getting the next one out. Because I'm working on the other one right now. We got the audio done. You know what I mean? I just laid the audio and then just had the audio edited by one of you guys, nonetheless. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Travis? What's up, yo? You. Sunder. I didn't even read that one. You know what I'm saying? You guys are great people. That's what's up. Hey, Slenderman, that's what's up. That's a super chat request, bros. You know what I'm saying? All right, so a super chat request is a 50 directly to the channel or directly into my tip jar, and you get to dictate what we do, as long as it doesn't get us put back in jail. You know what I'm saying? Not going back. You know what I'm saying? That's hilarious. All right. Yeah, that's... Yo, all right, so, peep game. So the two dudes come out the alley. You know what I'm saying? Like the two dudes are walking down the alley towards her like they're about to rob him. It's looking like a robbery to me. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I could be wrong, but like, you know what I mean? I've been robbed before, and I've been on both sides of the coin of robbery. You know what I'm saying? I've been with the people who got flu flammed, and I've been on the side of with the people who was flu flamming. Yo, Rhino Nuts 505. W's in the chat for Rhino Nuts 505. Appreciate you for the super chat, yo. Yo, W's in the chat for Rhino Nuts 505. It's like I sound so, yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat for Rhino Nuts, man. Hey, love you back, bros. All right, so peak game. You know what I'm saying? Now, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so it's really funny because I guess everything is split half and half. Half the world believes that the world is a scary place. The other half of the world believes that life is all shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, like, they was really in for some bullshit if we wasn't there.
I was about to say the same thing because I just felt like if you wasn't there, it would have went differently.
Yeah, it probably would have definitely went differently. So she calls us over there. She does this to me and to Felicia and whatnot. And when she does that, we both go over there, but we're not dancing. We ain't dancing, nigga. We don't, you know what I mean? We ain't on that Bambi shit. Like, what was they doing? Yeah, that other stuff, that other shit. They was salsa dancing. They was salsa dancing and shit. Yo, like, not number one, I don't know how to salsa. W's in the chat to Right on Nuts. Number two, I don't salsa in alleys. That shit only goes good in the movies, people. It only goes good in the movies. You do that shit in real life, you will get your black ass stabbed out this bitch. You gonna get all types of dolphin blowholes put up in you. Like, bruh. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, man, they over there salsa dancing and shit. You know what I'm saying? And the people, when I get there, I'm just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't help it. But when I'm out in public, I give off the aura of like a bodyguard type of dude. I can't help it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Grew up in the hood. I crack jokes and I talk to people. I'm a outrovert or extrovert, whatever you call it. But at the same time, I'm not doing all that extracurricular shit. I'm not, you know what I mean, dancing in the period and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
when you walked over there, they definitely backed away.
Yeah, like they, you know what I mean? They went the other direction. It was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they was both walking directly towards the female and the homie. And she is a Caucasian chick. And she's like 100 pounds if she's lucky. Yeah. If she's lucky. He is a Caucasian dude. And he's about 100 pounds if he's lucky. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't have gone good for him. You know what I'm saying? So the two dudes were walking at him and whatnot, like they about to rob him. And, I'm over there, they see me, and then they turn the other way, like, oh, snap, yeah, and keep walking. And I'm like, yo, and I'm like, and I have my man voice whenever I'm out, you know what I mean, like at nighttime, because otherwise it ups your chance of getting robbed if you're talking friendly too loud. If you're too, you know what I mean, if I'm talking to them the way I talk to y'all, then I get robbed. But when I go out in public, you know what I'm saying, especially at nighttime, I got my man voice on. So when they like walking past, I'm like, hey, yo, what's up? Hey, what's up? You good? Hey, what's up? Y'all good? Hey, what's up? Nigga, I'm telling you, that's all it takes, man. You know what I'm saying? Just asking what's up. Hey, Travis Spencer. W's in the chat to Travis Spencer. Thank you for the super chat, brodies. Yo, BHD, you need to do some more Dragon Ball Z content. Yo, okay, so look. With that being said, I've thought about doing Dragon Ball Z content, but as a voiceover dub. I want to do Dragon Ball Z Broly abridged. But it will cost me a ton of money because it's a ton of editing and it's going to be, you know what I mean? And everything will get copyrighted, obviously. But, it would cost a lot to get my editor to edit through all of that audio. On God. But I think it will be on fleek. You know what I'm saying? I think it would be on fleek.
You gotta tell me the part about the guy trying to swoop in, because I think that was
funny. The guy tried to swoop in and take that guy's girl in front of him, and I had to protect him once again. So it's real funny that he has these. Yo, so he was talking smack when we was kicking it and eating food just now about, I guess guys are always trying to bully you. Hey, they tried to steal his female in front of him, mother.
It's almost like he tried to act oblivious to what's going on in the world. Like, hello.
You know what? He needs to go where we was at without me there.
Yeah.
Yep, it's gonna go great. It's gonna go real good. Man.
That's what I was saying. They don't go through things that we go through.
Yeah, we got to be willing to fight everybody out this mug. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? It's not good to fight everybody, but people got to know that you're willing. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, what happened was, you know what I'm saying? So, after we saved their lives from getting stabbed up by these big black dudes, and one of them was wearing a Pushaisi mask.
I'm going to stand over here by the table. I'm
you know
going to stand over here
yeah.
by the table.
In the dark alley and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? After we saved their lives, then, I'm talking to them and whatnot. I'm talking, you know what I mean? Because I'm a conversationalist most of the time. Around the right people, I conversate a lot. So I'm talking to her and whatnot. I'm talking to both of them. And the chick, she's just like, oh, God, you talk too much. What's wrong with you? Be useful. Get out of here. Be useful as a man. Be a real man and go get my food for me. Nigga.
I was like, what the hell?
Yo, so I tell her, I'm like, ew, you always like this? Ugh. Ugh. And she's like, you know what? I don't have to, I don't. And she goes stomping off all mad and shit. And I stood where I was at. You know what I mean? Like, yo, number one, you called me over here, bitch. Number two, we just saved your life, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Number three, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga. So yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, happens to the best of us. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't like chicks who are like that, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want me to talk, don't come calling me over to save your life. You know what I mean? The new Fortnite season is out. Oh, snap. I did not know that. You look them right in the eyes and tell them to spread it. You know what? Because you're a super chatter, I read what you put. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? Now that I can believe you've said that. You know what I'm saying? I can believe you've said that. Oh boy. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because of me, you know what I'm saying, my friend group, they didn't get robbed. They was about to get robbed. You know what I'm saying? And, I guess next time I should just let it happen. Right? Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. I don't think that pertains to the female getting stabbed to death in a dark alley, but, we going to edit that out. We're going to edit that out, guys. We're going to edit that out. Hey, thank you, Travis Spencer. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you guys got great energy, man. All right, so, but you know what I mean? I appreciate you, Travis Spencer. Yo, we've got Superman, laser eyes, and a whole new island with a new gun? Shit. Oh, my God. Yo, that's what's up. Oh, my God. All right, so look. Look. Okay, so look. If we reach the Super Chat milestone of 200 in Super Chat amongst both the channels, then I will immediately drop everything and go and get liposuction surgery. I'm bullshitting. But I will turn on Fortnite. I don't trust. Y'all hear that one black dude, I forgot his name. It's not Kevin Gates. It's that one black dude. He got liposuction surgery and had abs put in. And I was like, motherfucker, what? Was this like Kev something? Y'all know who he is, right? He's a black dude. He talks about giving women money for sex. Gives women $15,000 to smash. And I'm like, shit, really?
What about the guy that got the enhancement, his legs?
Oh, shit. The dude who got he got like a full foot worth of height installed into his legs. He had to go through like 3 years of intensive pain and, surgical complications and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't trust none of that. You know what I'm saying? See, let me tell y'all another story of me saving my, you know what I mean? Like me and my friends almost getting robbed. You know what I mean? So this one I was with John. And technically this makes, damn it, shit. Damn, but this is not bad. Like I did, shit. Damn, I just said the name. I gotta change the story now. I can't tell the story. I can't tell that story. Shit.
Well, you tell me later.
I'll tell you later, yeah. All right, so I'm gonna tell y'all the story of when I was with my homeboy Robert. You know what I'm saying? Because he almost got us robbed too. So I was kicking it with Robert, you know what I'm saying? And we had just got done laying down some tracks. You know what I'm saying? And the trucks were slamming, you know what I'm saying? We laid them down at the stoop. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what they call it. Either that or that's the front of a really, really shitty apartment in New York. Yo. That's what's up. All right, so peep game. All right, hold on, you guys. I got you guys. Let me see. Oh. Snap, hold up. Yeah, I'm reading you guys. Because my mods have deleted a lot of you guys' comments up, but I'm reading the ones that are left. You look right into their eyes and say, okay, I know what that one is. Hey, what's up, Duke the Dragon? I don't even know what that means. I don't know what hammer time means, sleepy seat, but I'm scared to ask. I for real am. Hey, what's up, Saint Artist? Yo, what's up, Mystica? Yeah. That's what's up, Travis Spencer. You got no Wi-Fi? All right, so look, type of 1 in the chat if the internet is good and the Wi-Fi is working good. Type of 2 in the chat if the internet is terrible and it's skipping, it's skipping hard. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, it's story time, Isaiah. Let's see. There's brief intermission. Hey, what's up, Larry TM? All right, so peep game. So now my homeboy Robert, he likes to dress up like a grown man polar bear. He walks around in public dressed as a polar bear. And I will not cry laughing right now. I will not laugh so hard that I probably start to tear up. But I be trying to tell him to not do that, you know what I'm saying? But Robert just don't care, man. Robert don't give a shit. So tell me why. You know what I'm saying? We go to record some music, right? We go to the recording studio, record some music, and as we're there recording music, the track comes out, you know what I'm saying? It was good. It was hella good. It was a good track. Haven't released it yet, you know what I'm saying? But it was a good track. You know what I mean? So with that being said, we leave to go to the corner store to get some snacks, to get some food. You know what I'm saying? Just to, get something to replenish ourselves. So when we leave from the corner store, So when we leave to go to the corner store, on our way there, you know what I mean? Like we're walking, there's a group of 5 of us, or 6 or 7, right? And this white dude, he's walking up like on the other side, he's walking up like towards us on the same street. And when he gets like 5, 6 feet away from us, he pulls this big ass knife. Like, you know what I mean? Like what's that dude? The guy that's known for knives. I don't know, he's like Australian. Like that's not a knife. This is a knife. Like that type of shit. Long ass knife. So when he pulls the knife, I step off from my group and step into him because I'm thinking that he gonna try to stab us. And you know, I've dealt with knives before. I've been stabbed 9 times already. I'm like the 50 Cent of knife fighting, apparently. So I've been stabbed 9 times already, technically, 8 times in the head, once in the kidney. You know what I'm saying? Didn't take no long-lasting damage, luckily enough. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, no health complications from that stuff. So I'm just like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm ready for it, right? So I step into him like, yo, what's up? You good? And he's like, oh, yeah, man. Yeah, I was, yeah. So I'm like, yo, why, like, yo, bro, like, yeah. So I asked him, I'm like, yo, like, so what's up? Like, why you got your knife out? Like, what you doing? And he's like, oh, no, nothing. I'm just, you know, nothing. And he puts the knife away. Oh, I'm just, my bad, y'all. I was just, you know what I mean? And he really reminded me of a meth head. You know what I'm saying? He just really looked like he was on all the drugs. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just like, and I'm not gonna lie, I think it has something to do with my homeboy Robert being dressed like a human-sized panda. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, bro, you can't, you know what I'm saying? We was in the hood when this happened too. We was in the hood. You can't be dressed like no polar bear in the hood, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, the hood don't care about cosplayers. Like, you can't, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's real, bro. Hey, that's what's up. Hey, good evening, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys had a good, productive day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. How long is it? How long is the shirt? Oh, it's about 2 feet, give or take a foot or 2. You know what I'm saying? Dancing the moonlight, I suppose. How long is my shirt? Kyle, my shirt's 2.5 feet. I already told you how long my shirt is. You know? Hey, what's up, Larry? Yeah, bro, homie was dressed like a human panda, bro, like a human polar bear. I'm just like, bro, we in the hood, bro. You can't do shit like that in the streets. You know what I'm saying? Like the nigga, like, bruh. Bro, I think he had the whole group thinking that we was like soft or flimsy or something. You know what I'm saying? Like he had to, like, you know what I mean? Homie was obviously a drug addict and he saw us, and since the homie was dressed like a human polar bear, like really, he was really wearing a polar bear suit. You guys don't understand, bro. I wish I could show y'all, bro. I can show y'all a picture. You know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Yo, what's up, Salo? What's up, Travis Spencer? Hey, Travis Spencer. Yo, everybody out there, what video of mine got you guys interested in my YouTube channel? You know what I'm saying? What video of mine got you guys watching me? All right, shit. You know what I'm saying? We're already 7 towards the Super Chat milestone. You know what I'm saying? Once we reach the Super Chat milestone, type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to walk upside down on my hands. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want me to do $50 worth of push-ups. Type of 3 in the chat if you guys want me to, let's see, abuse one of my roommates. You know what I'm saying? Or just, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. She playing sleep. She ain't sleeping. That's what's up. What's up, G. Marsha? I'm just bullshit. Bruh. 3. Oh my God, yo. You guys said 3. You guys are wild. I'm a man of my word, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. All right. And the person that gets us closest to the Super Chat milestone gets to choose what prank we play on my roommates. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, it should honestly not be as low as a super chat as I put the goal to. Cause like, oh my god, yeah, that should be. Yeah, I mean, but this is my first time pranking people around me in public, so it makes sense that we make the yeah, it goes towards our next story time anyway. You know what I'm saying? We should keep the yeah. So all right, so let's see another story time of me almost getting robbed. Let's see. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, so look, type one in the chat if you guys want to hear the story time of when I used my nakedness to save me from getting robbed. You know what I'm saying? By two white dudes, and when I was used to live in an apartment over at University Park Apartments. Type a two in the chat if y'all want me to tell y'all the story of when I caught this meth head trying to steal my gas out of my car at the gas station. You know what I'm saying? Right after I bought it. It's up to you guys. Could be worse. Could be better though. Huh? My homie got robbed right in front of me. Why was... Oh, really, Nathaniel? What happened? Your homie got robbed right in front of you while you was high as hell? What happened? Huh? Yeah, you guys, y'all... Hey, appreciate you, Naraz. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Y'all want me to shave my stash off? Bro, that's like 2 G's in Super Chat. That's 2,000 in Super Chat if you want me to shave my mustache off. You know what I'm saying? My female friends won't like it. You know what I mean? Mm-mm. Mm. That's what's up. You still be doing scary reaction videos? No, man. Nope, never. Did not just do one yesterday or the day before that or the day before that. Nope. You know what I mean? Nope. It was like 3 in the morning. Would you ever shave your eyebrows again? I don't know, man. I don't want to. Like, I don't think, oh my God, I don't know if that's a good idea, guys. You know what I'm saying? Look, I don't know. Like, if we get to the last eight, I'll tell you what. If we reach the last 1,800 in Super Chat today, like if we get my BHD story time fully produced today, so I can have that mug out by Monday morning. You know what I'm saying? 1,000,000%, because that's, you know what I mean? Because like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'll even pay the extra to get him to do it all tonight. You know what I'm saying? I'll pay the extra myself. You know what I'm saying? But if we reach 1,800 today in Super Chat, all and everything is through, not everything, but all of it is through my my tip jar link. That way I can give him the money now. You know what I'm saying? Because otherwise we gotta wait about a couple months or 3. You know what I'm saying? But if we do that, then I shave off my eyebrows. And with that being said, I hope we don't reach that, because I really, really need my eyebrows. I like my eyebrows. Can't. Have I seen the new Dying Light trailer? There's a new Dying Light coming out. Word? Nigga. That's wild. Nigga. I did not know that there was a new Dying Light call out. Hey, Trippy Clicky. I'm sorry to hear that, Brody. You said, Trippy Clicky says, my homie just called me worthless and a piece of shit because I didn't want to send him money for beer. If it makes you feel any better, I've been accused of being a sicko for not giving people money. Same thing that happened to Michael Jackson. Like, if you're popular, that's just going to happen. Like, give me money. No. Well, I'm going to tell everyone that you're the sickest man and that. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Oh my God. I got stories for years about that type of stuff. Bruh. All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? Peep game. Okay, so did I get to the ending of the last story I told you guys? I remember I was telling you guys a story. Huh. Definitely telling you guys a story. Hey, appreciate you, Travis Spencer. Hey, I do deserve hot Cheetos. I appreciate you. Okay, so, you know what I'm saying? Now, type of one in the chat if you guys want me to tell you guys the story of when I mooned a woman in order to win the fight. You know what I mean? I won a fist fight with a woman by mooning her in front of her family. You know, type of two in the chat if you guys want to hear the story about the time when I accidentally Snapchatted my gooch to a female. You know, well, actually, it wasn't even to a female. It was to my entire family. You know, it was Thanksgiving. It wasn't on purpose, TJ Lee. You know, so look, with that being said, you know, with that being said, there's gonna be some stuff. There's gonna be some things released about me, you know, and it's gonna come with a lot of solid evidence. I need you guys not to believe the people and I need you guys not to believe any of this solid evidence that's gonna be coming out pretty soon. You know what I mean? If you guys can do me that favor, you know what I'm saying? And they're gonna have videos to back it up. They're gonna have eyewitness accounts. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have many receipts. You know, there's gonna be a mountain of evidence. I'm gonna need you guys not to believe any of their solid mountain of evidence. You know, and that was a bad joke. It made me laugh, man. Shit was funny to me. You guys, bro, like, can you imagine the YouTuber getting online and saying that shit? Look, guys, it's very important that within the next 24 hours, you not believe any of the solid mountain of evidences that comes out against me. All right, they're gonna have eyewitness accounts, and there's gonna be receipts, and they're gonna have, you know, video recordings. I need you guys not to just don't believe any of it. Nigga. Oh, man. Yo. All right. See y'all later, yo. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I was living at, oh, my God, dude. I was about to tell you guys, I shouldn't tell y'all that story. That story's bad. It's still bad even till this day. All right, so I'll tell you guys the time when I won the fight against the grown woman. You know what I'm saying? And all I had to do was moon her. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't my fault. She made me do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, so look, this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? I was, now, I have a little sister, all right? No one knows about that. Nobody knows about that. You know what I'm saying? I've got a little sister, and, you know what I mean? She would get herself into a lot of trouble. You know what I'm saying? Now, I let her live with me, you know what I'm saying? And it didn't work out because she was always bringing some shit into my house. You feel me? Now the shit that I'm talking about that she would bring were drug dealers. That's the type of shit that she always brought to the crib. Like, dude, drug dealers. Like, bro, there's nothing like hearing your doorbell ring, going to it, you know what I mean, and 50 Cent, and 50 Cent, except without the fame and money, is at the door with 6 of his friends. Hey, yo, man, Tiffany here. You know what I mean? Yo, Tiffany here. Hey, by the way, I got that. I got that weed if you need me, too. I got that. All right, Joe. Hey, so this is where you live at. This is your house. Okay. All right. This is where Tiffany lives? Okay. All right. All right. You know what I mean? It's a whole different type of vibe. It's not what anybody wants. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Joshua Angeles? You know what I'm saying? Young Child Support. Let Me Freak for real though. It's still on my top 10 songs. list. Understandable. Understandable, Joshua Angelus. Yo, Joshua Angelus, where are you from, Brody? You know what I'm saying? Girl, I smell it. Like, that's like one of my favorite songs. Like, okay, so if you guys don't know, that's actually Lil Dicky singing that song. You know, I just acted out young child support in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's like one of my favorite songs of all time. You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, yo, W's in the chat. W's in the chat to Joshua Angelus. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, bros. All right, so peep game, right? So I'm my little sister was always getting herself into some drama. You know what I'm saying? She would frequently have drug dealers coming to my house, to my place of residence, where I eat hot Cheetos at, goddammit. You feel me? With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like after a while of her doing that, plus always starting some shit. Like the thing I didn't like about living with my siblings is, I don't know, man. There's this weird territorial thing that goes with it. Yo, type of one in the chat if you have a sibling that would cock block you from your dating. You know what I'm saying? They would go out of the way. Whenever there was like an opposite sex around that you was talking to, they would somehow find a way to make it bad. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if that's never happened to you. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, my siblings, for some reason, you know, aside from only a couple of them, whenever I would bring women around, they will always do some shit to fuck it up. You know what I'm saying? And my little sister was no different. Like, oh my God, bro. I remember I brought this one girl that I was dating, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, that girl wasn't shit, but she was my ain't shit. You feel me? Now, with that being said, my ain't shit would come over about 2 to 3 times a week. And when my ain't shit would come over, her name was Risa, you know what I'm saying? When my ain't shit Risa would come over, you know what I'm saying? Like, my little sister will always go out of her way to, like, you know what I mean? Try to, like, you know, act like she was gonna fight her and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, look up on her, all this other type of stuff. Now, the straw that broke the camel's back for me was when, oh my God, this story is so freaking wild. Okay, so my sister, like, she tried to fight the girl I was dating because the girl I was dating wouldn't act scared of her. Like, type of one in the chat if you've ever been around somebody who would, like, the more you weren't scared of them, the more they would try to act like they wanted to fight you. It was weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, and my ex-girlfriend Risa, she couldn't fight. You know what I'm saying? But what she lacked in fighting ability, she made up for it in mouth. And not like that. Not like that. I mean, like, talking shit. She had the curse of Gab. It's like the reverse gift of Gab. So, baby girl would talk smack to everybody. But she wasn't talking smack to my little sister. My little sister would do some shit where she would just start fights with everybody. And then when they would try to fight her back, you know what I'm saying? Like, she hit one chick with a rock. That was impressive, actually. That was impressive. You know what I'm saying? So, now my sister at that point in time, she had like, she had something up with her brain as to whereas, they had to go up into her nose and do an operation to, like, do surgery on her brain through her nose. And then once they were done with the surgery, they packed her nose full of, like, all of this stuff we called rocks, like this foam type of stuff to keep her nose from bleeding out. You know what I mean? To keep her nose from bleeding out everywhere. So I used to go to work during the day, okay? I used to work during the day. I worked at Bellagio. I was a GRA, you know what I'm saying? Guest room attendant, you know what I'm saying? And, I loved the job, but, like, it sucked because I had to leave. In order for me to go to the job, I would have to leave my sister at home by herself. And I got custody of her. So I got in custody of my younger sister, and she was living with me. And, she's at home one day while I'm at work, and I get a call from my apartment complex managers, and they say to me, hey, what's up, Casper? You know what I'm saying? And they say to me, and I quote, Maurice, get down here. You know, your sister has been fighting this girl, and there's blood everywhere. Like everywhere. So I have to leave work early. I take a point. I get in trouble at work. You know what I'm saying? I speed home in my car. I get there, and as I'm walking to my apartment, like 20 feet away, as I get 20 feet away from my apartment, I see blood everywhere all over the sidewalk. So much blood that, like, the person shouldn't be alive still. It's every freaking where, right? So I get to my apartment, and the paramedics are there, and they've got my sister, and they're trying to keep her calm, but she's steady trying to fight the girl I was dating at the time, Risa. You know what I'm saying? And Risa's just over there like, yo, I don't know why she gets like this. So I go up in there, I calm my little sister down, I calm Risa down, I finally get them to stop fighting. You know what I'm saying? And once I get them to stop fighting, I gotta go update my Fortnite. Hey, what's up, Raylio? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, We Will Drive? Hey, what's up, Haley? You at the factory reset your phone. Understandable, Haley Moss. What's up, yo? Yo. Understandable, Vader. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Hey, what's up? All right, so, peep game. You know what I mean? So, my sister, her nose is bleeding and the rocks are coming out of her nose. So, there's blood every freaking where. Ambulance comes, they picks her up. They let me know that, yo, if anything else happens with your sister, bro, if anything else happens with your apartment, we're evicting you. Like, you're pretty much about to get evicted because of your little sister. She's crazy. She's coming up in here. She's, fighting people and bleeding everywhere. You're going to get evicted, right? So because of that, I couldn't let her live in my apartment no more. I had to let her go live at one of my other neighbors' apartments. And I thought it would be a good idea because I only had one more strike left before I was going to get evicted, right? So, with that being said, she goes and lives with this woman. The woman's name is like, I forgot the lady's name. It's like Bobina or something weird like that. You know what I'm saying? She goes and lives with this woman. And while she's there, you know what I'm saying, the woman starts feeding all of this misinformation into her ear, telling her that I'm trying to steal her SSI money, which don't make no sense because the SSI money is going to her. I never even seen her SSI money. So the lady that was taking care of her, we're going to say her name was Bob because the bitch looked like a goddamn man out this bitch. She was built like a motherfucking guy. You know what I'm saying? So Bob, the female, you know what I'm saying? Bob, the female, is like 34, but the bitch looks 76 because all she do is drugs. All she do is coke and heroin and, I don't know, Sherman Hemsley, Love Boat, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. What's another word for it? You know what I'm saying? A booger sugar. You know what I'm saying? There's tons of names for it. So this woman looked like 3 times her age. And I don't know if it's because of that, but I felt like I think she thought that because she was so old, she needed to live vicariously through my little sister, right? So with that being said, she used to tell my little sister all this bullshit. Yo, your family don't really care about you, bruh. Like, they're using you for your SSI money. I'm getting the check. It's me getting the check. I'm the one cashing it. But they're the ones taking it from you. So she does a very convincing job at convincing my little sister that we're out to get her. And for some reason, her saying this stuff was enough to get my little sister to try to fight us all, right? So, one day, matter of fact, one night, I'm at the corner store, right? I'm hanging out. It's impossible for shit to go bad, right? Now, my little sister had her daughter with her, right? No one knows she has a daughter. She had a daughter, You know what I'm saying? Baby daughter. She had a baby daughter with her in the stroller. You know what I'm saying? And my ex-girlfriend that I was dating at the time, Risa, was back at the house. So I'm figuring since they both at the house, there's no way this can go bad. There's no way this can go bad. No way, right? My little sister's got her baby with her. There's no way this shit is gonna go flimsy, right? Like tits up. Bruh, tell me why. When I get to the corner store, I'm halfway on the way back home, and I get a call from the girl I'm dating at the time. And she's like, Maurice, and I hear her, when I pick up the phone, I hear a whole bunch of frantic screaming and yelling and breaking shit in the background. You know what I'm saying? She's like, Maurice, get home quick. It's Tiffany. She crazy. She tripping. Help. Like, and I hear in the background, bitch. Oh, break it. I'll kill you, bitch. I can't. Ah. You know what I mean? Shit's breaking, glass is smashing in the background and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? So I run home, and by the time I get home, I go to my apartment, and my apartment is empty. So I'm like, where the hell are they? I hear screaming coming from that way. You know what I mean? Y'all may be wondering, that way? Yeah, that way. You know what I'm saying? So I start running in the direction of the screaming, and I get to this dark alley that's actually well lit. This well lit dark alley. You feel me? I get up in there, and I see my little sister, and she's screaming and wailing. She's screaming and wailing. She's trying to fight my girlfriend and shit. She's like, I'll kill you, bitch. And there's like 7 people holding her back. You know what I'm saying? And then my ex-girlfriend, she's on the phone, and she's got the baby in her hand. She's got my little sister's baby in her hand. She's like, yo, I don't get what you dripping, what you get like this for. I don't understand. Bro, so my little sister, she keeps freaking out. I'll kill you, bitch. I'll kill you. Bruh. So she screams so hard, so loud, she does so much that the rocks in her nose that were holding her blood inside of her head, you know what I mean, her skull and shit, comes flooding out. Blood everywhere. Had to call the ambulance, they called the police. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Now, luckily enough for me, since that wasn't in my apartment, I didn't get evicted for this. You know what I'm saying? Since she was living, that's the girl's name was Marsha. Fucking remember that shit. Lady's name was Marsha. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about, Travis Spencer. Hey, yo, type a 1 in the chat if you guys can see the video and the audio is good. Type a 2 in the chat if you guys can't see the video and the audio is bad. Solo Leveling is a very fire anime. D Master Gordon, you have great taste in animes. Yo, hope you guys had a productive day. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys are all kicking it with your families and your peoples. Type a 2 in the chat if you can't see shit. Can't hear none of this shit. None of it's working. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. What was the name of the woman? Her name was Marsha. Marsha. I know, right? Like the Brady's bunch. She's black. Black as hell. Black as the ace of spades. Bitch's name was Marsha. God damn. So, with that being said, all right, you guys, we are, so we're 12 towards the latest Super Chat milestone. Once we reach the Super Chat milestone in 38 in Super Chat, oh my God, Christian Tosh, thank you for the 5 in Super Chat, Brody. Appreciate you, homie. Love your vids, Blast. Can you please tell one of your classic ghost stories? Yes, I will. I'll tell you guys. Okay, so type a 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell you the story of when I first lived in a haunted house, the first haunted house I lived in. You know what I mean? Type a 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear the story of when I was shopping for a house for me and Dr. Girlfriend back in the day. You know what I'm saying? And I almost bought a haunted house. You know what I'm saying? Almost bought a haunted house. What's up, dolls? 1997? Real talk. All right, y'all. So once we reach the Super Chat milestone, looks like you guys want to hear the story. Well, we'll see. There's a couple of them. Yeah, it looks like you guys want to hear the story about how I almost bought a haunted house for me and the girl I was dating at the time. 1s and 2s. 1s and 2s, baby. Hey, what's up, Devontae Edwards? It's almost as bad as the Becky. Indubitably, Travis Spencer. What's up, Dolls 1997? What's up, bro? Good to see you. What's up, Say No Artist? Yo, what's up, Christian Tosh? What's up, Devontae Edwards? Yo, what's up, Luke McCoy? Yo, what's up, Nix? Yo, what's up, Larry? What's up, Ultima? What's up? Yo, what's up, Haley Boo? Yeah, Haley Bailey. You know what I mean? Understandable. The number one, type of one in the chat, you guys want to hear the story about how the first haunted house I ever lived in. You know what I mean? This is pretty much my introduction to everything paranormal. Yo, Dolls 1997! Yo, W's in the chat, Brody. It's good to see you, my man. Yo, just finished a 12-hour shift building roads. Yo, that's what's up, Dolls 1997. Hey, Dolls, what got you into building roads, bro? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, how did you learn to build roads? That's a very exotic type of job. Very cool. Yes, the first one is classic. The number two is the time I almost bought a haunted house for me and my ex-girlfriend. Hey, Travis Spencer! W's in the chat for Travis Spencer, Brody. Yo, BHD, I rolled 2 blunts, so I'm now ready for the stream. Also, I thought the best prank was the exploding cigarette. Yeah, that exploding cigarette was hilarious. I actually did another exploding cigarette prank on a rapper friend of mine. And it was really funny because he really didn't see it coming. His response was really, really funny. Oh shit, lad. It was great. You know what I'm saying? All right, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? The police come to try to save this, try to save my little sister from bleeding out everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Luckily enough, she's living with the black, crispiest, crunchiest looking drug addict I've ever met in my life. Baby girl looked like she was 75 and was like 35. It was terrible. Terrible work. Diabolical work. You know what I'm saying? She was, oh my God. So, you know what I'm saying? So with that being said, the cops get there. They help her. They take her to the hospital. She gets the rocks reinstalled into her nose. You know what I mean? She doesn't bleed out everywhere. But she got real weak because she lost a lot of blood. So, she's back at Marsha's. And the whole time my sister is like recovering from this, like Marsha is telling her that, oh man, they're out to get you. They're lying on you. They're starting stuff. They're saying that you a punk. They're saying that you deserve to be going to Weenie Hut Juniors. Like, she's just making up everything to try to piss her off, to gaslight my little sister. My little sister believes this foolishness for some reason. And good Lord. Oh God. So my little sister, I'm in my crib playing video games. All I hear is bah, 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 bah on my front door. And I'm just like, yo, what the fuck? Like, was this the SWAT? Shit, we getting swatted? I wasn't on the internet yet. I didn't know they did that. I'm like, shit. Yeah, W's gifters. W's in the chat to Travis Spencer. W's in the chat to Dolls 1997. I remember you, Dolls 1997. I remember I had gotten you in trouble in class because you was playing my videos during class and you had gotten in trouble for that. Yeah. I be remembering you guys. You know what I'm saying? Yo, like, yeah. I especially remember all my supporters, yo. How much did it cost every time they repacked her nose? It was free because, like, they did it to save her life. It didn't cost us any money. They might have billed her insurance. Yo, Travis Spencer. W's in the chat, bro. Make sure you get some hot Cheetos. And what was your favorite skit to make? My favorite skit to make was Buy My Mixtape. It was easily Buy My Mixtape. That was my favorite skit I ever made. But if you're asking what's my favorite video I ever made, like my favorite video I ever made was probably How to Make Outlast Not Scary. How to Make Outlast Not Scary. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I grew up on watching Mad TV. I grew up watching skit comedy. You know what I'm saying? And I also am very much into TikToks and Instagram Reels and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So since I'm into all of those, I like comedy. I like short comedy. Comedy that cracks the joke and then goes on to the next joke. Cracks the joke, goes on to the next joke. Crack the joke, next joke. I don't like the downtime that comes when you do a skit. Because if you do a 5-minute skit, it's probably going to be like, 3 minutes of downtime. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one minute of it will be to have the real jokes in it. But the rest of it's like just pseudo funny. You know what I'm saying? Me, I like to crack the real wet joke. and then moving in on to the next one, just like in the Jay-Z song. You know what I'm saying? I love Buy My Mixtape. I love Buy My Mixtape too. It's my favorite. It's my favorite skit. It's my favorite skit I did. Saw the title. What did I mean? Hey, what's up, Dark Ice Dragon? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you missed a lot. You're going to have to rewind this mug back and go hear the story time if you want to hear it. You know what I mean? I'll reiterate parts, but it's not going to be it all. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Gaming Man Hawk? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Haru Horace? Yo, what's up, Gaming Man Hawk? All right, so peep game. With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Now, I go to my door, and I open my door. Mind you, the knocking was loud. Bah, 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 bah. You know what I'm saying? Open my door, and who's at my door? Wouldn't you know it? It's my little sister. You know what I'm saying? And my little sister, she's mad. She's got tears running down her face. I've never seen her that mad in my life. And so I asked her, I'm like rearing back. I'm like, yo, are you okay? What's going on? Like, you want a root beer float? Like, let's get some ice cream. You want to watch some cartoons or something? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how can I help you how can I help you calm down? And she tells me, and I'll never forget, she looks at me, she's like, you've been talking shit about me. You've been saying that I'm soft. You said that I should be eating at Weenie Hut Juniors. And I'm like, no, I didn't. Why would I say that about you? Like, I'm your big brother. I'm not going to say that about you. That makes no sense. She's like, okay, well, Marsha said that she heard you say it. And I'm like, when did Marsha say she heard me say it? She's like, I don't know, but she said she heard you say it. And I'm like, Tiffany, why would I say that about? Why does that make any sense? Like, now that you're looking at me, Tiffany, now that you're looking at me through the windows of my soul, you know what I'm saying? You see what it do. And everything you know about me in my entire life, does any of that say I would say that about you? And she says, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And I'm like, Tiffany, she's gaslighting you, man. She just wants to see you trip out, crash out, and be pissed off so that she can feel less, so she can not feel like she's more like a weirdo. You know what I'm saying? It's some people's form of entertainment to gaslight others. You know what I'm saying? And this was Marsha's for. So Marsha only liked two things. Okay, first thing she liked was gambling. She had to gamble everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, she is one of the people that convinced me that gambling is not something that you should do all the time. You know what I'm saying? This woman, she would spend all day at the Dottie's getting the free liquor, drinking free wine coolers, and playing the slot machines. She would go and get her Social Security check, and then her SSI check, and then she would immediately go to Dottie's and get on the machine and blow it all. And then when she would win once a week, the one time she would win, she would come and tell us that she's been winning this entire time. Now, if you guys don't know the psychology of a gambler, is they'll tell, like a chronic gambler, they'll tell you they only win. That's the first red flag that someone's a chronic gambler. They only tell you about the wins. Oh, I've won $10,000. Well, if you ask them how much they lost, about $150,000. But the 10 is the important part. So, you know what I mean? Drink responsibly, gamble responsibly, people. You know what I'm saying? I used to gamble for a living. So I can't sit here and tell people not to gamble. I understand completely. You know what I'm saying? Makes perfect sense if you don't think about it. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, now I'm mad. I'm mad at Marsha. She sent my own little sister up here to fight me to the death. And it's all because of the shit that she was talking to my little sister when I wasn't around. So I was like, I was mad. I was mad. Big mad, people. Big mad. So I call Marsha, and I tell her, you ain't shit, bitch. Bitch, you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? He ain't shit. And when I do that, she's like, oh, what? You got a problem? You want to do something? And I'm like, Marsha, I'm not going to fight you because you're a lady. All right? And you're a very flimsy looking lady at that. Like, just real You know what I'm saying? Real easy. Yeah, he's like real brittle looking type of female. So I'm like, that being said, I'm not gonna fight you, lady, because you're a chick. Don't fight no women. Gucci Mane say you don't get no stripes for beating up ladies, and I believe that wholeheartedly. So with that being said, you know, I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna fight you, but just know that like you ain't shit, and I know you ain't shit. And she's like, you know, and then I hang up the phone because she just wants to argue on the phone. So of course, for some reason I didn't know this. I didn't understand that this would happen. But she goes marching to my apartment. You know what I'm saying? And when she goes marching to my apartment, she calls up 16 of her goddamn family members. So when I get the boo, 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 boo at my front door, when I open my door, and it's like 16 freaking people standing there waiting. I can't stand these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And not only that, but Marsha's at my door. She's like, come outside. Well, I'm about to whoop your ass. Come outside. I'm about to beat the shit out of you. And I'm not mad. I'm just, because this lady is on drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's doing all the meth. So that means I'm scared of no heroin addict out this motherfucker. So I'll tell him, like, look, man, I'm not about to fight you, lady. You know what I'm saying? Like, right now, you're doing too much. You know, I'm going back in the house. And she's like, yeah, you a scared little bitch. You ain't gonna do nothing. I'm gonna whoop your ass in front of everybody, and you ain't gonna do shit. We gonna fuck you up next time we see you, and we gonna break your car, and we gonna all this other bullshit. I'm just like, okay, so you know what? I'm not gonna fight you, Marsha, but let's have the conversation. Fine. You know what I'm saying? So we go downstairs. I go walking down the stairs after her. You know what I'm saying? And the whole time she's bitching and trying to hype herself up. Yeah, and I'm about to fuck you. I'm going to show everybody that you ain't shit. So we get down to the middle of the fight circle, and there's all of her friends and family up in this motherfucker. I said it was 16 people, probably more like 40. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Because I guess all the neighbors and all the commotion and everyone heard it. I guess this would count as virality, but except before I did YouTube. So this was viral moment. Everyone in every house came from their apartments and from the pool to come watch her whoop my ass or watch us fight, right? Y'all know how fights are. You know what I'm saying? So, type of 1 in the chat if you've ever been in school and you heard that there was a fight and you ran to go see it. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never heard of a fight and then ran to go watch it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about y'all, you know what I mean? But I'm running, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to see that. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. Hilarious. Hey, how you guys doing today, man? You know what I'm saying? Bruh. All right, you guys. We are halfway towards the super chat milestone. Once we reach the super chat milestone, type of 1 in the chat. If you guys want me to crack open a bag of hot Cheetos. Type of 2 in the chat. If you guys want me to tell you guys a way crazier story than the story I'm telling you guys right now. Favorite type of yourself? Hey, what's up? It be Ash. Hey, it be Ash. Thank you for the 2 in super chat. All right. So the favorite type of myself is myself. You know what I'm saying? Just me in general. For real, for real. You know what I'm saying? The favorite type of myself is myself. Hey, yo. It be Ash. Where are you from? And did you get your name from Pokemon? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I go downstairs. You know what I'm saying? I go downstairs. I get into the middle of the fight circle. You know what I mean? And when I get into the middle of the fight circle, everybody is like encloses around us. You know what I'm saying? Everybody encloses around us. So I can't run. She can't run. Whatever. Regular fight circle type shit, right? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Dawes knows what to do. Hey, what's up, Travis Spencer? Can you shake it for me, bro? That's a 500 in super chat. That's a 500 super chat request. $500 super chat request. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't for free, man. Huh? Huh? Hands off the merchandise. I was just talking about some. That's hilarious. So, get into the fight circle, and the lady, she's like, "Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's fight." And me, I feel like the only reason why the lady was really trying to fight me was because she understood that no man looks good fighting any woman. It just never looks good. You can't even do it. That's why I don't even argue with women. There's no point. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't gonna get no stripes for this. There's no point to fighting with ladies because all it is, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no point. It's just fruitless. Yo, it be Ash. I meant favorite YTP of yourself. My bad. No, it's cool. It be Ash. It's fine. It happens. My favorite YTP of myself. What does YTP stand for? It be Ash. I don't even. YTP? You know what I mean? Yeah. What's up, Creepy Show? You know what I'm saying? Hey, thanks for the compliment, Roxas. Appreciate the compliment. All right, so, yo, W's in the chat to It Be Ash. Just super chat another 2 through the channel, man. Appreciate you, Brody. All right, so, with that being said, yeah, I mean, with that being said, this lady squared up. You know what I'm saying? She's real ready. She's like, yeah, I'm about to show everybody that you a punk ass. I'm about to whoop your ass in front of everybody. And I'm just like, good grief, lady. Shit. Like, who the fuck? No wonder she's single. She was one of those type of chicks that you would tell to buy a cat and die alone. You know what I'm saying? Marsha is the type of chick that real niggas pull out of. You feel me? Like, if you is gonna smash, you have to wear a condom. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat, if you've ever met a person, or, you know what I mean, and you was just like, oh, like you met a female, and you was like, oh, like, cause I would smash, but like, I can absolutely not hit that shit without wearing a condom on. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. So many stories and survived them all. I know, and I've only been stabbed 9 times. Never been shot. Which, given everything, is actually impressive. Which is actually impressive. It's quite impressive I haven't been shot. It's very, very impressive. The fact that a dude literally walked in on me like cuddling with his female from the inside. You know what I mean? The Hillary chick when she was dating Sean, and you know what I mean? Like, I was living over there, and then she took advantage of me because she got on me. I didn't initiate anything. I was the victim. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat, if in the Hillary story where I was in the room with the girl and her boyfriend came to the door, I was the victim. Type of 2 in the chat, if I was not the victim because, I obviously am a guy. Like, there's no way. Hey, me personally, I feel like I was the victim because she sat on my stomach and was just like, yo, let's do stuff, but you have to ask. You know what I mean? You just have to ask. And I was like, yeah. Kid Money. See, Haley Boone is good to me. You know what I'm saying? She believes in me. Jonathan the Gamer believes in me. He's good peoples. Heru Horace. See, he's a good person. Certified. You know what I'm saying? What's up, y'all? Appreciate you, Tito. You know what I'm saying? When I get my money up, you got a big dono coming. Yo, your way, you helped me a lot with your vids. Yeah. Hope you have a good day. Hey, thank you, Jer Bear. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, Brody. I'm glad my videos helped you through things. You know what I'm saying? That's what they was meant for. That's what they meant for. You know what I'm saying? Going through crazy stuff, be able to watch one of my BHD story times or one of my reaction videos or any other content that I do and to take your mind off of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I hope that my BHD story times, like the number one goal of me doing my BHD story time lives and doing my BHD storytime videos on YouTube is for anyone going through some crazy stuff to realize that you are not alone. Not to quote Michael Jackson from his music video, "You Were Not Alone," but you're not alone. I don't. I'm not gonna quote the rest of the song because it's kind of zesty. But I did. Hey, Goofy Goober, W's in the chat. Yo, W's in the chat for Goofy Goober, helping me change the subject just now when I was about to say stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Blast, me and my 2-month-old son love watching your lives. We look forward to it every day. Love the content. Been watching since 2015. Keep it up, my buddy. Yo, and we'll keep watching. I got you guys coming up fresh. You know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat. We are 5 away from the next Super Chat milestone. And once we reach it, I will immediately trigger the final child support payment to one of my many baby mothers, Tisha Folder. You know what I'm saying? Once she receives that, then I will immediately add that W's in the chat. W's in the chat, man. You scare me, Anna Me Berry. I'm not gonna say what that means, but yeah, you're welcome. That's what's up. Somehow that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Dude, your roach phobia is so relatable to me. Look, you guys don't get. I saw a roach the other night in Texas. The roach was as big as a black flip phone. I swear to God. The roach was bigger than a closed flip phone. I shit you not. Yep, think about that for a second. Because what happened was I was outside and we and my friend, we had just got done pumping gas into her car. And I pumped the gas, and then when I pumped the gas into her car, I had to go, I went around the car to just to get into my side, get to my door so I could get inside the car. And when I did, I saw this black flip phone up under the car just enough to be close to the shade. Not enough as to where the shade had overlapped it, so it was dark, I couldn't see it. I saw it clearly. I was like, what the fuck? A black flip phone. I'm like, oh shit, nigga, Samsung. It's a goodie bag. I just won some shit. I was about to try to step on it and then scoot out. You know what I'm saying? So, free phone, no taxes. You feel me? No taxes. So, I see it, and before I can step on it, the motherfucker starts running in the opposite direction. I lost everything, subscribers. I'm not going to tell you I freaked out, but I freaked out. You know what I'm saying? I jumped 20 feet into the air. Like a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Man, one of my female friends was there and shit. You know what I'm saying? What do you do? What do you do, chat, when a black closed flip phone goes scurrying off into the distance? I lost it all. I didn't know what to do. Scared the shit out of me, man. And then I look at my female friend. She gonna have her to be like, "Oh, that's normal. This is Texas. That's regular." I'm like, "Yo, no." So I asked her a question I shouldn't have asked her, and the question I asked her was like, "Yo, do the roaches fly though?" And she was like, "What roach doesn't?" I was like, "Oh shit. Oh no." So I got bad news, people. You know what I'm saying? Not only is Texas slathered in roaches, but all of them can fly. Scary shit. Scary shit. Man. Texas different as shit. Roaches creeping you from spring break titties. Oh, speaking of spring break titties, I was just kicking it with spring break titties yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Which is her real name is Justice. I remember the video that we gave her that nickname in. God damn it. I remember that video. God damn it. That is... Because we nicknamed Justice Spring Break Titties. Hey, W's in the chat to Goofy Goober, yo. W's in the chat. He just super chatted 10 straight through the channel. 5 more and we reached the super chat milestone. To which case, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, so. What y'all want me to do for the super chat milestone, man? You know what I'm saying? Everything we super chat through all goes to releasing our next BHD story time. Oh no, Travis Spencer. I'm not okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm not having a great time telling stories over the internet. I'm actually coming apart at the seams. Oh, no. No. What is this? Oh. Oh. Ah. Is that are you okay, Travis Spencer? Is that what that means? Do you okay, man? Hey, Travis Spencer, are you okay? Oh God. That's so funny. Yo, W's in the chat to Travis Spencer, man. W's in the chat. Oh God, man. Yo, W's in the chat to Travis Spencer, man. All right, look. I think that, bruh, like, oh my God. So I was just not hanging out with this dude. And that dude, he was the type of dude that, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even gonna say it, man. You know what I'm saying? It was just really funny hanging out with him, bro. Cause like he was a very, very soft type of dude. And because he was so soft that he tried to make me feel weird for not being as soft as him. You know what I'm saying? And like, nigga, if I ain't gonna change for some vagina, nigga, I ain't about to definitely gonna change for no nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, you know what I mean? I'm just, like, it was just so freaking funny. The dudes was like, I was telling them a story about me going to the skating rink. I was telling them the story of me going to the skating rink and when those 3 dudes tried to jump me, right? And he's like, oh man, dude, like, why does everyone, like, you know, every time you talk, it's like someone is trying to bully you or something. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna type of 1 in the chat if you've ever had someone to tell you to stop talking and then get mad or weirded out when you stop talking. If you guys ever had that happen, you know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you've never had somebody come at you with that. But understand that that will only happen to you when you tell good stories. If you tell really good, riveting, hard-hitting stories, dudes will come out of the woodwork to try to, you know, be extracurricular. Yo, so you guys had that happen to you too, huh? So you guys are a good storyteller. Haley Boone is a good storyteller. Itzy. Yeah, but it happens a lot with dudes because, like, what it is like, dudes, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even going to tell that story, man. Because that story is like, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's mad funny, man. It's just mad funny, bro. All right, so, let's see. Man. Hey, Christopher Smith, what's up, Brody? I remember you, homie. Yo, no, Tex is not the worst place on earth. Texas is not the worst place on earth. That would be Australia. Yeah, Australia, I hear the spiders can fly. Is that real? Is it real that the spiders can fly? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Let's see. Oh man, hold on, I got you. Mm. Oh, I'm never doing story times ever again, Dawson. This isn't me recording one right now live in front of you, by the way. You know, no, yeah, never ever again, man. You know, this is, and mind you, this is not me recording them and raising super chat to get them edited right now. That's not what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? This is not me recording story times right here, Dawson. You know what I'm saying? That's not what we're doing right in front of your face. You know? That's not what we're doing right now. Oh, let me a second. Oh, appreciate you. Thank you. Shit. Yo, all right, so let's see. So that was that story. You know what I'm saying? I think I told you guys, man. Oh no, I didn't finish telling you guys the story. So the female, she's like talking smack, you know what I'm saying? She's acting like she's about to fight me. We're enclosed in a huge fight circle, you know what I'm saying? So the chick is really acting like she's wanted to fight me, all this other stuff. So instead of fighting the chick, I just turned around and mooned the bitch. I turned around and mooned the bitch in front of everybody. Like, you know what, lady? You want me to fight you. This is exactly what I said to her. Lady, so you want me to fight you, and you know that it's wrong for men to hit women, so you want to fight me so I can look like a fool fighting. You know, I'm not going to fight you, but this is what I will do. See the fly to my sunshine, bitch. And I mooned her in front of her entire family. I'll never forget it. I've never heard a louder, more unison to gasp in my life. Everybody in the crowd gasped. Oh! And then the black people in the crowd started turning into a roast. Oh, he mooned you, bitch. Oh. So now all of her crowd is on my side because I done the craziest shit in the fight, in the middle of the fight circle, and I did it without having to beat up the female who had started all of this. You know what I'm saying? Somehow that garnered respect more than likely. You know what I'm saying? So I mooned the bitch in front of everybody, man. It is the funniest shit I've ever done to anybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't like females that try to fight dudes. I fucking don't. They're annoying. They're annoying as hell. You know what I'm saying? Because you can't fight her back. It's a female. You know what I'm saying? Shit's hilarious. Mm. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna set it up, you know what I'm saying? But I'll have my computer within 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? I had to order a brand new debit card because my last one, it didn't get stolen, but I lost it when I was hanging out with my roommates, like freaking what, 3 months ago, 3 months ago. I've been using tap pay for everything, you know what I'm saying? But I can't use tap pay to get my computer. I tried buying it off PayPal. They wouldn't let me. So, you know, I gotta wait until my new debit card gets here, which might be later than sooner. You know what I'm saying? If there was some option to do overnight delivery, I'd pay the fee. You know what I'm saying? Do I have any more story times about smoke? Let me see. Let me see. Yes, I do. I do. There was a story of the day that he put our math teacher in intensive care in the hospital. He beat our math teacher into a damn near a coma. Like, it was really bad. It was touch and go. We didn't know if he was gonna make it. It was bad. And he went to jail for a month or 3 for that. But when they let him out, he was free to go to school as much as he wanted to. he wasn't required to go to class anymore because the teachers were scared of him, that they would do the same, that he would do the same thing to them. I know. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, yo? All right, you guys. So, you know what I'm saying? So this is what happened. You know what I'm saying? On this morning in particular, me and the homie Smoke, we were feeling very jovial. W's Falky. Yo, W's Falky. He just super chatted 5 straight through to the channel, Brody. Yo, all right, yo, I got this story time about Smoke right here for you, Valky. Hey, Valky, where are you from? Yo, Valky, where you from, homie? Yeah. All right, so with that being said, W's in the chat to Valky. Appreciate you guys, yo. Yo, I love you guys' support, man. You guys are freaking awesome. Yo, for real, Trippy. Appreciate the compliment, Brody. Yo, you're from Kentucky. You're from California? Yo, I was born in California. What part of California were you born in? I was born in Compton, LA. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't raised there. I was just born there. You know what I'm saying? I only get my initial energy from Compton. Everything else is straight up Cleveland, Ohio, and the suburbs of Cleveland, Ohio. So, with that being said, you know what I mean? Dang, I was about to... Yeah, I already finished the story about me mooning that dude. Let me see. I was about to tell you guys another story. Oh yeah, let me read the last super chat because he said something. Stories about Smoke. Boom. Yeah, let me heart that. Yo. Yeah. Turn up. Alright, y'all. So, you know what I'm saying? Me and Smoke, I had started hanging out with Smoke for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because that nigga was bigger than me. You feel me? And I had a lot of bullies when I went to high school. When I went to school in general, I always had a lot of bullies because I've always been really funny and I'm not, you know what I mean? And when I'm in public, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm hanging out with Big Smoke, you know what I'm saying? Big Smoke Dog, you know what I'm saying? Big Smoke D-O-double-G out this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, and say what you will about dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, homie had everything he ever wanted. He had beautiful women always trying to get with him. You know what I'm saying? He always had money because he was drug dealing. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only people that would ever have the balls to talk back to him were the teachers. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, because teachers are used to kids being shitty. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure Smoke was around 16, 17. But he was like fucking 3 times bigger than every fucking body else. He's bigger than everybody else. It didn't make no damn sense. Kid, they all his goddamn Wheaties, ain't he? Motherfucker. Shit. Like 6'7", 15, man. The kid was fucking 15. Shit. What did his parents feed him? Did his mother have sex with a rhinoceros? How the fuck did I, like, this motherfucker was built like Megatron from goddamn the Transformers movies. On God. Like, this was wild. So, I'm hanging out with Smoke, you know what I'm saying, made friends with him, and we kicking it, and he used to do this thing where he used to fuck with the teachers. He used to prank the teachers, right? So, because he used to prank the teachers, I get to prank the teachers, because if the teachers ever wanted to get mad, they always had to get mad at him, because he's the one who always started it. So, I'm going around with him. Now, the prank of that day in particular was called the dragon drop. No, I'm not talking about when you drag your gooch over your significant other's face and then leave them there so that she can't breathe. That's called a warm welcome or something else. It's like a Salisbury huckleback. So with that being said, you know, we just call it the dragon drop, where we take, you get like some juice or a canister of milk or drink, and you would ask somebody if they wanted it, right? And, you know, everyone would normally say yeah, and they would hold their hand out. 98% of the time, people would say, yeah, I'm down, and hold their hand out, especially if it's like a juice or something like that, right? Now, today we had milk, right? And people, it was chocolate milk. People would be like, oh, hell yeah, chocolate milk. Hell yeah, hold their hand out, and you're supposed to toss it to them so that they can, you know, get it, right? So in this day in particular, you know, Smoke was going around pranking the freaking teachers. Now, after playing drag and drop with a couple of people, he would ask them if they wanted the chocolate milk, and if they said yes, he would throw the milk, but like so far over their head where they couldn't get it, and it would fall and explode, and we would run. The joke was we were supposed to run the minute we threw it. It's like, and then run. You know what I'm saying? And by the time it falls and explodes, we're not there, and somehow it's hilarious. You know, when we stopped, we would crack jokes and divvy up the laughs. Like, oh man, this is funny. You know what I'm saying? It's real funny. So he did it to two other teachers. He did it to the science teacher first. You know what I'm saying? Threw the milk over her head or whatever, you know what I'm saying? She couldn't get to it, and it splashed everywhere, and he ran, everyone cried, like starts laughing a whole bunch. It was a joke, right? So then he goes to the next teacher, you know what I'm saying? Social studies teacher. And he throws the milk like too short. So they had to like reach out, dodge to try to get it, you know what I mean? But they missed it because of the way he threw it, falls on the ground, explodes, milk everywhere. We're out of there, everyone's laughing, right? Except for the teacher. You know, because teachers doesn't like that because they're mad they got joked on. So we go to the third teacher, and this teacher's name is Mr. Overdorf. This was our math teacher. Dude was built like Caucasian Steve Urkel. I shit you not. Suspenders, pocket protector, thick ass fucking glasses that were so thick that if you talked to somebody in the summertime and you were too close to him, you set that nigga on fire. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. You know what I'm saying? This shit was thick as fuck. So with that being said, homie was a nerdy type of dude. Way too nerdy to be teaching at the school he was teaching at. Cause this was Thomas Jefferson, baby. This school was not for the faint of heart, man. That school was fucking rough. That's where I watched that dude win a knife fight with no knife. I knew then we was in the hood. You see a nigga fight another nigga, the other nigga pull out a knife and still lose. Shit, like, oh fuck, man. That dude had to change schools after that. That dude, he did not come back to school anymore. If you fight someone and you pull out a knife and you still get beat the fuck up, that's bad. So with that being said, you know what I mean, me and Smoke, we go up to Mr. Overdorf, the math teacher, you know what I'm saying, and we go to do it just like clockwork, you know what I'm saying. We do this. Hey, Mr. Overdorf, we got some extra milk. You want this mug? And Mr. Overdorf, he's walking, he stops, he's like, yeah, that's cool. Like, lay it on me. And he does this. Like, yeah, lay it on me. You know, like he's gonna catch it like he's a pitcher. Yeah. You know, yeah, throw it to me. And Smoke, he goes and he chucks that hole. And it goes and he throws it so hard at Mr. Overdorf that, you know what I mean, it hits the ground in front of Mr. Overdorf and it explodes. And chocolate milk is all over Mr. Overdorf. It's everywhere. It's all over him. And it's messed up because homie was wearing all white because suspenders, you know what I'm saying? He's wearing a white work shirt, suspenders, you know what I mean? Khaki pants, you know what I mean? That are off-brand white or beige. You know what I'm saying? Everything that chocolate milk shows up against. You feel me? So when Mr. Overdorf was covered in the chocolate milk, he's really super pissed. Bro, we ran. We didn't see it explode. All we heard was that nigga scream and yell, "Ah! I can't stand these fucking kids." So we run. We get out of there. And, you know what I mean? We decide that we're going to go back and see what the damage is, right? Because, you know, Smoke's brave. You know what I'm saying? So we walk back over there to see what the damage is, survey the damage. And I shit you not. This nigga, we find Mr. Overdorf, bro, and all the teachers are crowded around him, right? And one teacher has their hand on his shoulder, like it's a woman, she's patting his shoulder to calm him down. And there's a dude, one of the black dude teachers in front of him. Man, I wouldn't take that type of disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta show these kids that you ain't no punk. Otherwise, they just do this to everyone. And Mr. Overdorf is sitting in the middle. It's looked like a huge fight circle. Everyone's crowded around. Mr. Overdorf is sitting in the middle, and he was so covered in milk. We didn't know it was this bad. He was so covered in milk that it was dripping off his glasses, bro. Nigga. Smoke see this shit. Well, I saw it, you know what I'm saying? Smoke sees it and he starts laughing. When he started laughing, I started laughing. Everybody started laughing at Mr. Overdorf, bro. Everybody, bro. And this, I guess this really pissed Mr. Overdorf off. Because Mr. Overdorf gets up and he's like, you know what? I'm sick of this shit. I can't stand these goddamn kids. These snot-nosed little motherfuckers. You know what? I'm tired of this shit. Fuck this job. And he squares up and he runs up and he squares up on Smoke. Smoke is like, yo, like, look, it was just a joke. I was just playing. You know what I mean? Like, it was more funny. This was, you know what I mean? Like, this was funny. Ha ha. My bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's not that serious. That was Smoke's whole defense, was it's not that serious, which is the most infuriating response that someone could give when they just ruin someone's whole freaking week. You know what I'm saying? With a big carton of chocolate milk and shit. So it was a carton, that's why the shit exploded when it hit the ground. Type of 1 in the chat if you remember cartons of chocolate milk from middle school or junior high or whatever school you were in. Type of 2 in the chat if you never remember those little box cartons of milk, chocolate milk. You know what I'm saying? I remember that shit. You had to freaking reach inside the mug, peel the 2 pieces back, and then squeeze those forward until it opened, and then put your finger in and then pull the rest out, pull it out, and then drink from that. Y'all remember that shit? I can't be the only one that remember them shits. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, chocolate milk is goated. This shit's delicious. You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah. So anyway, with that being said, Mr. Overdorf is mad. He's pissed. He's in Smoke's face talking big shit. Yeah, man, I'm talking your shit. I'll whoop you out. I'm sick of this shit. And Smoke is just like leaning back. It's like, look, man, I'm not trying to do all this, man. You know what I'm saying? Leave me alone, man. Come on, bro. Get out my face, man. Get out my face. And Mr. Overdorf, he's kind of a short dude. He's like 5'2" or some shit, right? He's all up in his face, but like, you know what I mean? Like only close, like he had to jump to try to get it. He's like, yo, no, man. Fuck that shit, guys. And then he pushes Smoke. Smoke was like, bah! Like, yo, bruh. He hit Mr. Overdorf so hard in the mouth, in the face. I'm pretty sure he did get the knee. He needed surgery. He literally needed facial reconstructive surgery and like stitches and staples in his face. It was bad. He had to quit his job after that. But like Smoke gets on top of him after giving him the first hit. You know what I'm saying? Gets on top of him. It was like, bro, it was like, have you guys ever seen The Wood? You know what I'm saying? Type of 1 in the chat if you ever seen The Wood. Type of 2 in the chat if you've never seen The Wood. You know what I'm saying? It was like on The Wood when homeboy got on to dudes like, when he got on top of him, when Stacy was beating up that dude that was like trying to get at his sister and shit. He's just on top of him the whole time. Wah, 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 wah. Bruh, Smoke. Dog this nigga. And every teacher and student was there to watch it. And then so the injury, the teachers was trying to get Smoke off of Mr. Overdorf. Smoke was too big. Way too buff. None of it worked. You know what I mean? He's throwing teachers, literally throwing teachers like this is a Marvel superhero movie and shit. You know what I'm saying? And whenever he would throw a teacher, he'd just go right back onto him. Wah, wah, wah. When Smoke started showing Mr. Overdorf the power of 16 feet out this motherfucker, that's when all the teachers jumped on him at the same time and had to hold him down until the security and the police got there. Because, you know what I mean? After he threw the second teacher up off of him, because a bunch of teachers was trying to rip Smoke off of him, like Smoke comes back, wah! Like just stomps on Mr. Over, you know what I mean? Stomps him out. And that's when people like started jumping in and stopping him. That's probably what gave him the stitches. But after that, you know, no teacher ever talked back to Smoke anymore after that. They just let him go to class and lift weights. They just let him lift weights every day, all day. They let him have gym all day because they figured it would keep him calm and from stepping on another teacher's face in front of the students. Like it was wilding, bro. Like, nigga. But yeah, that's woo. Smoke, yeah. Smoke had no chill, bruh. Smoke ain't had no chill, bruh. You know what I mean? That shit can lead to a nigga's. That shit ain't good for dudes, bro. Especially ain't good for dudes as powerful as Smoke. God damn it. You know what I mean? Like, bro, he ain't had no chill, bro. You know what I'm saying? So he done beat the dog shit out the female, about the dude teacher and shit. Mr. Overdorf, he had to resign after that. And like after that, that was the Legend of Smoke right there. After that, that's when he formed the gang, the Socials, because they had so much respect for him. But then 6 months later, he lost all of everything. He lost every single bit of clout he had ever got at that school because how did he lose it all? Oh yeah, he got beat up by Chris. Y'all remember that? Chris beat the dog shit out of him. Man, dude, can you imagine seeing that guy, like Chris, the skinny Chris, beating up Smoke in front of everybody? It was like watching Spider-Man beat the shit out the Hulk. Like that's what it was like, bro. I was there watching that shit, nigga. That shit was entertaining as fuck. It was like watching Vegeta fight Goku. But Vegeta was like Super Saiyan level 1 and Goku was like Ultra Instinct. Nothing worked. Nothing worked. He just got beat the fuck up. Yo. All right, you guys. Once we reach the next Super Chat milestone, you know what I'm saying? So we're going to make this a subathon. You feel me? So if we reach 50 in Super Chat within the next 30 minutes, then I'll stay and just keep telling you guys story times. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what's up. So for every 50 in Super Chat we reach, all going towards the production of our BSG story times. You know what I mean? Because you guys don't know this, but we just told like 2, 3, maybe 4 BSG story times. I've got an editor, which is one of you guys. You know what I mean? That's my first tier editor. You know what I'm saying? He goes through, he chops out all the foolishness on the BSG story time. And you know, he's on the payroll. We pay him to do it. Yo, W's in the chat, the triple V. Yo, Chris Lightning Hands. Love your stories, Blast. Hey, look, understandable. You got good taste. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Yo, Steffi Buckets. Appreciate you, yo. W's in the chat, the Steffi Buckets. Yo, we're only 38 more away from staying for a freaking another hour, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's 30 for every half an hour, so staying for a whole another half an hour, man. You know what I'm saying? Another half an hour BZ story time. All right, sure. With that being said, W's in the chat to Steffi Buckets. W's in the chat to Triple V. All right, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know what I mean? Yo, W's in the chat to Daniel Owens. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, W's in the chat to my super chatters, bro. You guys got great energy, man. Hope you guys had a productive day. Yo, love your stories. Lightning hands for sure. All right, so look. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. I'm trying to think. Do I have any more stories about Chris? Creole. Have any more stories about, as Dash EXP would say, Creole? Nigga. What was Creole up to? Nigga. I'm trying to think. Okay. I saw that nigga win the knife fight with no knife. I saw that nigga beat up Smoke's entire fucking game all at once. Shit. I mean, damn. Everybody? Everybody. God damn. Okay, so you know a story I don't remember telling you guys? This is a story I don't remember you guys. I don't remember telling you guys. The story of when the white boy got jumped into Smoke's gang. The story, or AKA the story of when the white boy got his face caved in for false flagging the wrong gang. You guys are about to learn what all of that means right now. Because the stuff sounds so the title sounds so convoluted, it's hard for me to even know what that stuff means. So, hey, that's what's up. Yo, say hello, everybody, Dougie. Everybody love me, nigga. Everybody love me, nigga. Shit, my homeboy has a show tonight. Oh boy, that's what's up. Yeah, tuna sub spelled backwards. That's funny. You guys are hilarious. Most definitely. Yo, all right, so type of 1 in the chat, if you guys can hear the audio and you can see the video. Type of 2 in the chat, if you can't hear the audio or see the video. You know what I'm saying? Now, with that being said, you know what I'm saying, we're going to call this in order. You know what I'm saying? Get up on our next BHD story time here. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing wrong with gangbanging. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't do it, but, you know, teach their own. You know? And there's nothing wrong with lying about being part of the group. I don't do it, but, you know, it's cool if someone does. You know, but when you add these two things together, you know what I'm saying? That's when you have a problem. Now, with that being said, what was the white boy's name who did this? Damn. He was a good person. I saw him later on in life. He was a great freaking dude. He just really, really, really wanted to be in the clique. You know, and not every clique is for everybody. You know, you're not always supposed to click up, people. It's not always supposed to go good. I'll give you guys a perfect example of this. In the last crib I lived in, you know what I'm saying? Some of the dudes that I was living with, some of my other roommates, them niggas got mad at me because I wasn't on coke. Sometimes you just don't do coke enough, subscribers. And that's why you're not invited to the party. You know what I'm saying? I hate to say it, but that's real. If you don't do heroin and all the people at the kickback is got needle markings in their forearms and shit, you ain't gonna get invited. You know what I'm saying? Some groups you ain't meant to infiltrate, people. Okay? Not every group is a vagina. We gonna edit that out. Fuck. Wasn't supposed to say that. Wear condoms. So, with that being said, yeah, I mean, we gonna say this dude's name was, he looks just like, what's that guy? He looks just like that guy for Power Book 2. What's the white guy's name from Power Book 2? Who is the sidekick to Tyreek? Braden. He looked just like Braden. Just like Braden. To a T. To a T. Same build. Same short, muscular build. Same exact thing. Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to tell you guys the entire legend of Braden. You guys never even heard about Braden. So peep game. First day Braden was up at school. You know what I'm saying? You're going to get some people that's going to try to bully you when you first get up into the schools I was in. Most schools, you're going to get somebody to try to test you or bully you, right? So, you know what I mean? I remember running into Braden on his first day of school. Homie was mad cool. I remember talking to him. He was mad niggerish for a Caucasian dude, which was right at my alley. He was really, really cool. You know what I'm saying? So, these dudes tried to rob him on his way home from school. And I remember seeing this robbery happen. I remember seeing this robbery take place. And the way it transpired, and then the way it ended. And I was like, shit. That's a cold ass white boy, yo. That was a cold Caucasian guy, man. So peep game, he's a cold white boy. So peep game, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm walking home from school, right? Hey, Valky. Hey, thank you for the 5 in super chat, Brody. Yo, love your video. I've rewatched your stories all the time. To you. Yo, do you have any more stories about the two brothers who did good cop versus bad cop? Yo, good cop versus bad cop. Oh my God, bro. I do, but they'll come to me. Like, I have to remember that shit, man. Damn, let's see. Okay. Those two brothers were freaking hilarious, man. They were both 15 years old, and they were buff as shit. I never forget how buff those two dudes were at the age of 15. Scared the shit out of me. I never wanted to fight them. I never fought them niggas. I never had no problems with them niggas. I never had no problems with them niggas. You know how they say, you know how they got that one, you know how they say like Dr. Jekyll and Mrs. Hyde? I forget which one is the super buff one. The powerful one? Both of them niggas was Thanos, pretty much. No one fucked with him. Smoke did not fuck with the twins. Smoke did not fuck with them niggas, bro. Even Smoke didn't fuck with him, bro. That's something to think about. Even Smoke treated these niggas with respect. And that's some scary shit. That's some scary. That's what let me know never to talk shit to these niggas. I remember like walking. I remember like every day I walk into class, man, going into gym class, seeing these niggas rep out 300 at the age of 15. What steroids were they taking? These niggas was on Venom like in Batman? Like, was these, like, what were they, like, shit. These niggas was these niggas was repping out freaking 250. Watching you and Medea Halloween both equally funny. Hey, appreciate you, Jonathan the Gamer. You know what I'm saying? Bruh, man, like, good Lord, bro. Them niggas was scurry as shit, man. Okay, so anyway, back to Braden, right? So, it's Braden's first day at that high school, you know what I'm saying? And I'll never forget it. I kicked it with Braden like the whole day, right? We kicked it, we talked, we chilled, we chopped it up. And when he gets out of school, we meet up because, you know, we liked each other's energy so much, we walked in the same direction, so we was about to walk home. You know what I'm saying? So we walking home together and shit, and this group of 2 black dudes, they approached this nigga. You know what I'm saying? They approached homie, and they tried to take his backpack. I'll never forget it. They just approached, walked up on him from the back, grabbed his backpack, and tried to walk off with that shit while he was still wearing it. And this nigga Braden, he's like, yo, what are you doing? Like, yeah, at first he's trying to like struggle back. Like, yo, what are you doing? Like, what the fuck? Like, homie Braden turned around, bah! Just finished him. You know what I'm saying? Mortal Kombat the shit out of one of these niggas. Knocked this nigga clean out. Knocked this nigga's his whole shit was just fucked, right? And the second dude drags Braden over to this black car, right? Puts him on the hood of the car. You know what I'm saying? Braden, he flips over the guy off the hood onto the ground because he was in gymnastics and weightlifting and shit. And he, like lays that guy out too. Knocks them both out. Then grabs his backpack and goes running towards his home. And in my mind, I remember thinking, what the fuck are you running for? You just won the fight. You ain't gonna stick around and try to get these females as numbers? Like, you just beat the shit out of these 2 big black dudes. You know what I'm saying? Now that I'm older, now that I think about it, now that I'm far more experienced in life, I realized the reason why he was running was because what if these guys got friends? He's gonna get jumped again. This is smart. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, Braden was used to getting jumped, you know, like I was used to getting jumped. You know what I'm saying? Yep, rotisserie style. You know what I'm saying? That is oddly specific, that guy. Not even gonna... Yeah, he fucked their whole shit up, Rachel Bateman. So, now, after that happened, I personally believe that Braden started smelling himself. Braden, he made a crucial, terrible mistake. He talked to somebody that wasn't in the Socs gang and then got that guy's cosign to be in the Socs gang. So basically what happened was this. He went to a guy that said he was in Smoke's gang and was like, yo, I want to be in Smoke's gang too. The guy that lied and said he was in Smoke's gang was like, yo, all right, so, you know, you in my group, man, we about to, you know what I'm saying? So, yo, you good now, you in the gang, you know what I'm saying? Like, feel free, yo, hey, wear our flag, you know what I'm saying, with a flag, you good. Braden believed him that he was good and went to school. I remember the day this shit happened, bro. This nigga Braden went to school wearing the fucking flags around his head like he was Caucasian Tupac or some shit with the Socs colors. He was wearing a Socs fucking flag around his fucking head. And I'll never forget this shit, bro. I'll never forget this shit. So, I'm walking with Braden on the way home, right? I'm walking with Braden, and we heading home. He's still wearing the flag. The whole day he's telling everybody he's with the Socs now. I'm a Socs. I'm in the gang. Gang. You know, what the fuck the NPC streamers be saying? Yum yum strawberry, water droplets. I don't, you know. So yeah, he was just gang, yeah, man, sauce, gang, yeah, sauce, yeah, black, like, you know, just random shit, you know. And the Socs wasn't fucking with it, bro. The Socs don't fuck with none of that. They don't. If you've ever been in a gang, which I hope you, I don't know if you have, you know, gangs are for some people. Never, it wasn't for me. You know what I'm saying? But if you ever been in a gang, you know what I'm saying, you know that if someone says they're in the gang and they're not, they just get fucked up. That's the way gangs roll. You just get fucked up. You know what I'm saying? So, freaking Braden is walking home with me at the end of the day after school. And while we're walking home, Smoke comes walking up. You know what I'm saying? I see Smoke coming from like 6 blocks down. The gravitational pull of these motherfuckers was diabolical. These motherfuckers just walking down the street and shit, Smoke walking down. He got his gangster walking shit. Like Smoke always used to hold his penis when he walked and shit. Like it's like he used it to tie up keep his pants up. You know what I'm saying? Actually, it helps. He's walking like, you know what I'm saying? Getting his walk on and shit. Rondrell, I see Rondrell walking ahead of Smoke, right? Now, Rondrell was the nigga that would run up and start the fight. But Smoke was the finish him, was the Mortal Kombat of the group, was the finisher of the situation. So, just as usual, this nigga Smoke go, you know what I mean? This nigga Rondrell go, he take off his shirt from like 3 blocks away and he go running after Braden, right? And me and Braden were about 3 blocks ahead of Smoke and all of the entire group. You know what I'm saying? So they're all the way back there. We're way up ahead and shit. And, you know, I turn around and I let the homie know, like, yo, like, you know what I mean? Now, on our walk there, you know what I mean? I had already been telling Braden, bro, I don't know if you're part of the Socs, bro. You got to take that flag off. Take that flag off, bro. Nigga, like 90-something motherfuckers told this dude to take the flag off. Just drop the flag, bro. Take that shit off. Like, what you trying to die for colors that you ain't even in the damn gang. Like, just take off the rag, bro. He wouldn't take that shit off for nothing. He just wouldn't do it. Bro, we passing people by, hey man, hey, Smoke, don't fuck with that shit, man. You better drop that flag. Hey, you better take that shit off, man. Hey, you know Smoke don't fuck with that, man. You better take that shit off. And this nigga Braden is, you know, he's like, hey, he's doing the gangbanger shit, all clicks and whistles. Ooh, ooh, got like, there, you know me, nigga. Ooh, like all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, nigga. So, after 90 people tell this nigga to take the damn flag off, this nigga still ain't done it. I don't know if it would have been different because Smoke and Rondrell, they was coming for his ass anyway. I don't know if he would have got any different. I think he would have though. I think it would have been different because after they beat the shit out of him, they ripped the flag off of him, kicked this nigga again, and then left. You know what I'm saying? So he probably wouldn't have got his ass whooped if he would have just took the damn flag off, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Never forget it. Rondrell, 3 blocks down. All right, you guys, we got 32 more in Super Chat. Once we reach 32 more in Super Chat, I'm going to add another half an hour to the Subathon. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna do more story times. You know what I'm saying? Because I got story times for years, bro. I'm a walking story time. So, with that being said, Rondrell takes off his shirt. And he wraps it around his hand so he doesn't lose his shirt. And he just starts, you know what I mean, like running towards us, right? Braden didn't run. I'll give him that. I will give Braden that. Braden did not run. He was not from Winnie Hunt Jr.'s. He was not Pussy. He wasn't bitch made. He stood on business. You know what I mean? Braden was a white boy, yo. He stood on business like a motherfucker. And that's hard to do for the black dudes in the hood. Shit. That's hard enough for the black dudes to do it in the hood. I couldn't imagine the pressure this nigga was under. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Talk about performing under pressure. Fuck. Like, yo. You know what I mean? Rondrell come running at him. Rondrell get to him and like Goldberg speared this nigga. Bah! Now Braden had mad squabbles. You know what I'm saying? Like squabbling ain't, there's no racial divide in squabbling. You know what I'm saying? White people can squabble, black people squabble, Mexicans use knives, but definitely white people and black people can squabble. You know what I mean? Mexicans use knives, black, yeah. But anyway, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like Rondrell Goldberg speared Braden. Braden withstood the whole freaking charge. Like, you know what I mean? Like this is Dragon Ball Z or some shit. This nigga goes sliding back. Like he catches Rondrell. This is how strong Braden was. Braden caught Rondrell mid-spear. Like Braden speared him. Rondrell speared him. Braden caught this nigga and then like slid back with him like this, like shh. And then like he put his legs out and spread them apart. You know what I'm saying? And like leaned back and whatnot to like to brace the, you know, to take more of the inertia or whatever. And then he threw this nigga. He turned it on him and threw this nigga Rondrell, you know what I'm saying, into the freaking sidewalk. You know what I mean? Rondrell got back up, you know what I'm saying, and he runs at him and he spears him again and like starts trying to fight him. Braden, you know what I'm saying, Rondrell's got his hands around Braden's waist. Braden is eating at my nigga's ribs. Blah, blah, bum, bum, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Rondrell loses the fight, right? So, by the time Smoke got to Braden and Rondrell, Braden was still up, holding up Rondrell and hitting him with the rib shots and shit. My nigga Smoke comes up. I'll never forget it. He walks up. Boom! Like, oops. Oh. Oh, there we go. Knocked myself into a completely different universe and shit. I knocked myself in the green screen out this bitch. Yo, oh goodness. My bad, y'all. I didn't see any of this. Yo, so, you know what I'm saying? My nigga Braden knocks this nigga, like, my nigga Smoke knocked this nigga Braden. Like, he hit him so hard, bro. I don't think I've ever seen anyone get punched that hard in my life. Ever. I've never, even to this day, I've never seen someone get punched as hard as Smoke punched Braden in the face. You know what I'm saying? Like, he hit him so hard that Smoke would have given Lightning Hands a run for his money. With only one punch. Not two, like Lightning Hand took to split the cave open. My homeboy, what the hell was his name? My homeboy's eye socket. You know what I'm saying? Smoke caved Braden's eye socket open with only one punch. And when I say he caved his eye socket open, it was bad. It was blood everywhere. It was blood everywhere. It looked like a, you know what I mean? You'd think somebody had a child in the street. The amount of blood that was all over the sidewalk and shit after, you know what I mean, Smoke showed this nigga what to do. So, this nigga Smoke walks up, you know what I mean? Braden's got, you know, Rondrell and the little, you know, got him in the hold and shit. Smoke walks up, bah! Just knocks his shit clean. When Braden got hit, he went backwards and then flipped halfway through falling backwards and then ended face down on the car hood of the car that he was being pushed up against, that Rondrell had him, you know, Goldberged up against. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I'll never forget it. You know what I'm saying? This nigga Smoke walk up, you know what I'm saying, grab this nigga Braden by his hair, like rip that nigga to the freaking ground, kick that nigga in the stomach, grab the handkerchief off his head, you know, their gang flag, rips it off of his head, and then they go walking down the street laughing and high-fiving and shit. Yeah, man, we fucked him up. Woo! And everybody kept walking past Braden, and everyone said one thing: man, we told you to take that shit off, man. Nigga, we told you to take that shit off, nigga. We told you what he was gonna do, bro. Like, hey, Told you that nigga Smoke don't play, man. We talk, nigga. I mean, they tried. You know what I'm saying? We really tried, man. Everybody told him not to do it. Yeah, I bet he'll shut the fuck up next time. God damn it, Goofy Goober. Nigga, y'all are funny, bro. My nigga said, I bet he'll shut the fuck up next time. Nigga. Oh, shit, man. Oh, damn. That one got me. Y'all got me on that one, man. That one, y'all got me. All right, you guys. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yo, Starlink. Hey, thank you for becoming a membership. Thank you for renewing your membership to the BHD Army, Brody. Yo, the Switch 2 has been acquired. Also been playing Mario Kart World. Right now, just playing Madden. Also, been a while since I was here. Yo, appreciate you for the compliment, bro. Appreciate you for the membership. Hey, so how was the Nintendo Switch 2, Brody? How is it? Like, is this everything I dreamed it would be? That shit had me laughing. He done learned today. All right. Yeah, that nigga learned. That nigga learned today, nigga. He got beat the fuck up, bro. Nigga. I better shut the fuck up next time. Good Lord, man. Oh, man. That's funny. All right, so. Damn. Okay, so the story about Braden isn't even done yet. Now, peep game, right? Fast forward 8 months, right? I'm not at Thomas Jefferson anymore. We moved to the suburbs, right? We moved to Parma in Ohio. I'm going to the school that's in Parma in Ohio. You know what I'm saying? So I am going to, I forgot what this school is called. It's some shit. I don't remember the name of the school, but it was an all-white school, right? There was literally me and this other black guy were literally the only black dudes in that entire school. The only black people. The only ones. So with that being said, we go to freaking with that being said, I'm going to that school, right? I'm going to suburban school, and we get a new student. Yo, the old games has faster load times. Hell yeah. Well, some of them. True that. And the new Mario Kart game is chaotic than ever. It is an awesome chaotic Starlink. You know what I'm saying? I hope it is as good as I always knew it would be. Is this Parmatown school from that one story? You got to be more specific than that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I have to buy my little brother one for Christmas. Bro, damn that, bro. All right, guys. So, type of one in the chat if you guys want me to do, if you guys want me to, type of one in the chat if you guys want me to keep raising super chats towards funding our next BHD story times, or type of two in the chat if you guys want me to skirt all that and raise super chat towards doing a Switch 2 giveaway. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Sure doesn't match me. It's solo leveling shirt. It's an anime shirt. Ta-da. Oh, damn. Okay, it's tied right now. Ones and twos. Okay. Ones and twos. Ones. Okay, we got 4 ones. Let me see. T Black Dragon. T Black Ninja. It's understandable. Oh, that felt good. Oh, that was so good. Do I ever visit Ohio nowadays? I don't. I do not visit Ohio at all. I don't. Because if I went back there, they were just trying to find, they would find a way to rob me. That's all that would get me. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? If I went back, I would have to lie. I couldn't, but people would figure out who I was and then they would get mad. They would just get mad at me. Do I have a 3-section staff? I don't. I don't. You know what I'm saying? Weeble Drew. That's what's up. Hey, that's what's up, Pam. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome that you've been watching my stories for so long, yo. That's really awesome. Hey, Pam, what BHD story time made you fall in love with my BHD story times? You know what I mean? That's awesome that you've been watching me for so long, too. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate you. Understandable good luck. Yo, that's what's up, Weeble Drew. Hey. You inspired me to use nunchucks more seriously. Weeble Drew, you got good, you got hella good energy, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. I tried to help my female friend out and then put my gooch on the living room TV for my whole family to see. Yeah, I was trying to help her out because she was being stalked by her ex-boyfriend. And he kept hitting her up and like, yeah, baby, you want me, get back with me. And he was like, oh. And she was like, no, I don't want to be with you. Like, I don't, you know what I mean? And she was like, nah, I don't want to be with you. Like, no, leave me alone. Like, it's over. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was like, no, man, you just want me, you gonna take me, you gonna get with me. And you know what I mean? Like, he was like, so then he sent the, you know, I told her, she asked me for advice. Well, BHD, how do I get this dude to stop texting me and asking me to send me pictures of my hoo-ha? And I was like, send him pictures of another dude's hoo-ha, and that's gonna get him to leave you alone about your hoo-ha. And she was like, oh, okay, hoo-ha-ha. And then, you know, so I sent it to her. You know what I'm saying? Only my coin purse, not the other part. Only the coin purse, only the gooch, not the whole thing, because that'd be weird. You know what I'm saying? So she gets that and then shows it to him, and then I never even got the picture to her. I got the picture to her, but when I sent the pic, I had just gotten a brand new Samsung S Galaxy phone, and I pressed the wrong button and sent the pic. Type of one in the chat if you ever had a Samsung phone and you pressed the wrong button when you were supposed to send a pic and it sent it to like a TV or like a freaking computer or some shit. You know what I mean? Because that's what I did. I tried to send a picture to her. I thought I was texting to her. It sent the picture of my coin purse, my gooch, my man can. It sent it to the living room TV, the big screen TV in my living room. Everyone saw my giblets, man. It's the worst day and all the giblets showing. You know what I'm saying? The whole family saw it. Saw my coin purse. Not sorry, though. Was the pony massacre? Terrifying. Oh my God, Valky. Hey, Valky, your favorite story of mine is when I won that one kid's entire deck of cards. That's a damn good story time if you like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Damn good story time. Love your stories, Blast. Real YouTube legend. Appreciate you, low-key drifter. All day, every day. That's what's up. Yeah. Hmm. That's hilarious. Hey, what's up, Sean Sullivan? I recently just got a relationship to this girl. It was crazy. Was trying to force me to marry her and trying to force me to get her pregnant, which I was like, hell no. Sean Sullivan, I had the same thing happen. Dr. Girlfriend tried to do the same shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Ex-Girlfriend tried to do the same shit to me. You know what I'm saying? Like after all the, you know what I mean? Like after all the foolishness and goofy foolishness she had pulled, gonna have her to be like, and I'll only get back with you if you get me pregnant and marry me. And I was like, why the fuck would I do? After all the goofy shit you've done, why would I do any of those? Why would I do both of those? Tie me to this female for the rest of my life. AKA, it's putting the fries in the bag. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? If a female got real good energy, you know what I'm saying? She's real nurturing and loving. She cook good. She, you know what I mean, real good to me and whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, after like 5 years of straight her treating me good, you know, I'm with it. You know what I'm saying? But nigga, if I'm with a chick and the bitch is always having play brothers and extracurricular sugar daddies and, you know what I mean, always pulling the whole, you know what I mean, just gaslight me for goofy shit. You know what I mean? I send the bitch on a $4,000 trip. I send her, Jackie, because I refuse to refer to her as Skitten, you know, her little sister and her female friend, all of them to go see Beyonce. I spent $4,000 on tickets sending them to go see Beyonce so that, you know, like she would have a good time with her friends. I'd get to do some more story times at the crib, all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? All that good shit. I do all that, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And then she start talking to different dudes and shit. And then when she's talking to the different dudes, like, see, and females, females for some reason, they get their advice from feminist women. They view feminist women as strong, independent, and smart. When these women are the backbone of not a goddamn thing in society. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, you know what I mean? I don't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fuck with feminist females. I let them females get beat the fuck up by men in front of me. I'm not helping them. I'm not helping them. I don't want none of this shit. I don't want none of this shit, bro. I don't. You know what I'm saying? They on their own. Can't even do it. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, like, she became all feminist and whatnot. And like then when she came off feminist and cheating and, you know, having entanglements and all this other bullshit, don't ask me to marry her and get her pregnant. Like, no, not at all. Nope. And then people will be like, oh, but no, she said you like she said she loved you. She said it doesn't matter, man. I'm not getting married to a feminist. You know what I'm saying? That's a rough way to go. That's a rough way to go, man. I can't even do it. I'm a woman myself. Feminists nowadays is a disgrace. Yeah, it's really bad. I'll tell you guys the story of a fucking feminist. Feminists, they have to end up paying for sex. You know what I'm saying? So gonna keep it real. I've seen it happen. Well, I made Dr. Girlfriend pay for sex. I made her pay me $4,000. And she paid. That's the only reason why we were still together. Is because I charged her $4,000 in order to start over when she told me that she was hanging out with different men. She's like, oh, well, I met this guy in college and I got his number and we're going to start hanging out. I'm going to hang out at his house. You're okay with that, right? You're not jealous, are you? You're okay with that? I'm going to hang out. Is that now, guys and ladies, if a woman comes to you and she is your girlfriend and she tells you that she's got another guy's number and she going to hang out at his house, is she going to hang out at his house? Now, even if she hasn't, now, that if a woman ever comes to you and tells you she's about to start hanging out at another guy's house, that means she's cut a pony from the herd, and even if she hasn't started riding him yet, she's taken the saddle out the barn. You know what I'm saying? That's real. You know what I'm saying? So me already recognizing this, because I done been around the block before, I know what's coming. This bitch she's priming me up to cheat on me. I'm not about to be buttered up to be cheated on. Does cheated on even need butter on it? These are the questions. More than 11. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I don't want shit to do with this. If this bitch want to go be with him, go be with him, bitch. But you ain't going to come back to me when the shit suck. You know what I'm saying? I'm not doing it. Now, and if she do come back to me, it ain't going to be for free. It ain't going to be for free. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? She come telling me, she's like, oh yeah, I'm about to hang out with this dude at his house. I met him at just I remember how I told you I wanted to meet new friends. Well, I met a new friend. I made it seem like it was gonna be a girl. Joke's on you, it's a guy. And I'm gonna be hanging out with him. And that's all I'm gonna be doing stuff with him and hang out with him. And I was like, oh word, okay, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not about to try to fist fight you. I'm not about to put gum in your vagina hair. I'm not about to pee directly into your Cocoa Crispy cereal box. I'm not going to do none of that. But it's over, bitch. It's over. You know what I'm saying? Go find another one. Go get a different dude. And she's like, wait, no. You're not supposed to break up with me. You're supposed to get jealous. That's not what she said. That's what she more than likely thought. She didn't say that. She thought, you're not supposed to break up with me. You're my friend. So she'd been listening to Skitten. Skitten had told her, oh, well, look, if you cheat on him, that makes him chase you. You know what I'm saying? If you want him to love you, if you want him to kiss your feet and be and butt stuff, if you want him to go mouth to south, then you're gonna have to break him. And the way to break him is you gotta hurt his feelings. And the best way to hurt his feelings is to go get with another guy. You gotta let him know that he ain't the best thing in the world for you. That's what you gotta let. You gotta break him. You gotta let him know that he ain't the shit, because he think he the shit, and you gotta show him that he ain't by getting with another dude and then telling him about it to his face. That's how you do it. And she and my ex-girlfriend listened. Was like, yeah, this is a good idea. Yeah, Birdman hand rub. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Came and brought that shit to me, and the bitch got let go. Bitch got given right back to the streets immediately. Get the fuck out of here. Like, nigga, I'd rather be single than be with a female who coming at me with that bullshit. I'll just be single. Like, the bar is a very healthy place for me. You know, get all the pineapple drink I can juice. Shit, that didn't sound good. Get all the pineapple juice I could drink. There it is. Get all the pineapple drink I could juice. Both of them are good. I fucked with both of them. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I mean? With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like, so she hit me with that bullshit, and then I was like, damn. What else after that? Oh yeah, I told her, I dumped her. You know, I just dumped her. You know, I was like, oh, you know what? You should go be with him. I think that's a good idea. You should go be with him. He is a better, you know what I mean, a better choice for you than me. Go get with him, and it's over. I think that's smart. I think that's a good way to do it. And she's like, wait, no, you're taking this the wrong way. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to say. Wait, you're taking this wrong. And I'm like, no, it's cool. No, just go ahead and go ahead and go. You know what I'm saying? So I put her out. You know what I'm saying? Well, let her go ahead and do whatever she wanted. And then she hit me up like, what, 2 weeks later? Yeah, she hit me up 2 weeks later. She lasted 2 weeks. She hit me up 2 weeks later bawling and crying out, I don't know what to do. I miss you so much. I just love you. I would have done anything for you. Which means she fucked him, more than likely. You know what I mean? Now, me personally, I could be wrong, but I think when a female does this crying after saying she's gonna go get with another dude, that means she fucked him, didn't see what she wanted to see, and trying to crawl her punk ass back. You know what I'm saying? Like, please take me back. I'm sorry. Now, I'm not gonna take a chick back if she do that unless she run her pockets. You know what I'm saying? And it's not because I want her to run her pockets. I don't care about her money. You know what I'm saying? But I've noticed in the past that if I let a bitch back for free, she just do this shit again in a week and a half, maybe even a day or half. She'll just wait for me. She'll just wait 3-4 days and then do the shit again. Type of one in the chat if you've ever broken up with a girl for doing some fucked up shit and then you took her back without making her make it up to you, and then she did the same shit that made you break up with her again. Type of 1 in the chat if that's ever happened. Type of 2 in the chat if that's never happened, and women don't do that. Nigga. So, with that being said, man, you know what I'm saying? After a while, a nigga get tired of getting taken advantage of. I get tired of a chick doing the same shit over and over and over to me that we just talked about her not doing to me ever again. And then we got back together and she do the same shit 15 hours later. A nigga get tired of that after a while, people. I get tired of it. You know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying? If a chick need me that bad, after she do this stupid shit that I told her not to do, then she gotta pay. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? And it's really fucked up too, because a bunch of people was watching that shit and they probably like, there's no way he can make this make sense. There's no way he can make this shit sound like he made a good decision making this game. And then afterwards they're like, fuck, that shit make a lot of fucking decisions. Wait, so you mean to tell me the reason why she kept cheating on me is because I didn't make the bitch run her pockets when she came back? I didn't make the bitch pay to get back with me? Wait a minute, so you mean to tell me the reason why this bitch keeps walking all over me was because when I break up with her, I let her get back with me for free? Shit. Damn, I got it. You know what I mean? But look, men, if you're going to do that, all right, number one, you got to be working out. You know what I mean? You got to be in the gym. Nigga, if you going to do that type of stuff, you got to be all you can be. You know what I'm saying? You cannot be just, you know what I mean? You can't just, you can't just be, you can't just be normal or normal and, demand stuff like that. You got to be all you can be. And all you got to do in order to be all you can be is do like 100 push-ups a day or go jogging in the morning every morning and whatnot. And or, like make YouTube videos, you know what I'm saying? Because technically you don't have to do anything spectacular. Hell, just going to work makes you a man who's being all you can be. Because it means you're on your purpose. You know what I'm saying? Women respect that. The women respect men who are on their purpose. You know what I'm saying? If you don't got a job, you can't do that to a woman. You cannot demand money for her acting badly. You know what I'm saying? You just don't have to eat that. Quite literally, unfortunately. Possibly mouth to trout. Look at yo. So anyway, all right, you guys, you know what I'm saying? Got about 10 more minutes. If we reach 32 more in Super Chat, then I'll stay. If not, I'll roll out. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. You know what I mean? Dang, what was the game now? Oh, you said Fortnite got some new shit popping off. I'm gonna have to go do that update. You know what I mean? Hellbird said, what's long and black? The line at Popeyes. That's terrifying. That is terrifyingly funny. That's funny. You guys are funny people. That's funny. I got to tell a tattoo story. All right, so I'll tell one tattoo story before I go. All right, we got like 5 minutes, but I'm gonna stay until I finish this tattoo. Okay, so this tattoo is the first tattoo I got. You know what I'm saying? This is the very first tattoo I got. Now, this is obviously the seal from Naruto, right? This is Jinchuriki seal, Heaven seal, all of that stuff. Jinchuriki type shit, right? So, this is the first tattoo I got. And the night that I got this tattoo, I had a dream that I fought like some crazy demon. I feel like it was like some sort of, I don't know, it was weird. It's like I fought Nemesis, and Nemesis was like 9 feet tall, huge as all living shit, and I fought him to the death and won and killed him. But the only reason why I fought him was because every time I tried to run from him, he just kept catching me and trying to kill my black ass. So I was like, shit. You know what I'm saying? Weeble Juice says, do you watch Kung Fu movies? Guess. Go ahead and guess. Ever stayed in a haunted house? Of course I did. Of course. All right. So what happened was the day I got the tattoo, I went to sleep. And when I went to sleep, I had a very realistic dream that I was selling real estate in downtown of Tokyo or Japan. Downtown Japan, right? So I remember it like it was yesterday. The skyscraper was halfway done, and I'm walking through the upper part of the halfway done part, just showing the client around. You know what I mean? He was a big guy, big Chinese guy, showing him around, showing him where all the supply things are, showing him all the construction that still needs to be done. You know, just making sure, just letting them know everything up front in order so I can clear this $150 million skyscraper. This $150 million skyscraper. I was selling it for $150 million. So the guy's walking around. He's like, "Oh, you know, okay, it's good, it's cool, it's cool. Okay, this is cool. Okay, you know, I think I'm gonna purchase it. You know what I'm saying?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, cool." So we both get on the elevator, and before the elevator goes down, I'm like, "Hold on, I need to take a look around to make sure that I didn't leave anything." So I get off the elevator. I'm walking around and whatnot. He goes down without me. I'm walking around, and when I'm walking around, I hear stars. So I turn around just in time to see Nemesis flying at me like this is some sort of Marvel superhero movie and shit. This nigga comes careening at me and shit. So I dodge out the way and shit, you know what I mean, and go running in the opposite direction. Because in my brain, I didn't think I could beat him. I really, really, really did not think I could beat him because in my brain, this was real. I was in Tokyo, I was in Japan, buying or selling $150 million skyscraper. So, I'm like, you know what I mean? So I run from him. I'm running. And I run and I hide so good that I'm pretty sure he's not going to find me. You know what I'm saying? So when I stop and I start hiding, I duck down low so he doesn't see me running somewhere. 7 seconds later, this motherfucker comes out of nowhere, bursts out from behind me, stars, and smashes some shit. You know what I'm saying? I dodge the punch and go running for my life again in the opposite damn direction. So I go running in the opposite direction. This shit happens like 5-6 more times where I hide and this nigga catches me. So when I hide and this nigga catches me, you know what I'm saying? Now, the last time, you know what I'm saying, like homie has me like, I'm running from him and shit, and I run into a hallway to a point where there's like a what do you call that? Like it's a dead end. You know what I'm saying? I can't go nowhere else. I turn around, this nigga Nemesis is running at me, stars. So, you know what I'm saying? So I had been running the whole freaking time, and I decided, I'm not gonna be able to outrun this dude. I gotta fight. Even if I'm gonna die, gotta fight. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? He throws the punch. You know what I'm saying? I elbow block that hole and then punch him in his face and uppercut this nigga. And what's really wild is I've done that in real life on somebody, you know, wow, wow. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? When I hit this nigga, he go flying up and shit, not high enough to hit the roof, but just till his feet are a couple feet off the ground. Hey, Sam Wayne, thank you for $1 in super chat. W's in the chat for Sam Wayne, Brody. Hey. That's hilarious. W's in the chat for Sam Wayne, Brody. Okay, so peep game. You know what I mean? I get lifted in, he gets lifted into the air and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I go running again, figuring I just knocked him out and that, you know, I can obviously get away now. I run, and right when I think I'm escaped, this nigga come running up out of nowhere trying to fight me again. This time, you know what I'm saying, when I elbow block off his punch, you know what I'm saying, I grab this nigga and throw his face through a window, right? And when I threw him through a window, we were like 140 stories up. So he falls 140 stories. In my brain, in a dream, I'm like, this is Nemesis from Resident Evil. There's no way this is gonna kill him. This is just, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way it's gonna kill him. When he hit the ground like head first, like he was going straight down, like diving straight into the ground, and he landed face first into the freaking, into the pavement or whatever, and breaks his neck. You hear this loud, like saying that pretty much his whole vertebrae got freaking smashed and broken off and whatnot. And the dude, his legs scorpion tail over the back of him and start dangling like this. And then when that happened, after I heard that, I heard the police sirens in the background. And I was scared. I remember getting scared. Before I woke up, the last thing I remember feeling was fear that I was about to go back to jail because I got warrants. That's such a wholesome way to end that story, isn't it? Like, I swear to God, I thought I was going to go back to fucking jail. I was like, fuck. Like, I just killed this monster that was trying to kill me first. Because I guess for me, you know what I'm saying, it's really important for me not to go back to jail because jail sucks. You know what I'm saying? It's boring as hell in there. Not only that, you know what I mean, but like, I did a year in jail and it wasn't really that big of a deal. You know what I'm saying? But like, I heard the story of Fleece Johnson and I never want to go to jail ever again. I don't trust jail. I'd never go back to jail after hearing Fleece Johnson's story. Fleece Johnson said, y'all remember the Booty Warrior? The Booty Warrior was straight before he went to jail. He went to jail. He was straight as an arrow. Went to jail. And then after 10 years in jail, he just said, screw it. Someone or something has got to get it. And he started doing dudes. You know, and I felt real strong my first year in jail. I did a year in jail like nothing. Didn't even feel one single urge for man nor woman. You know what I'm saying? Because luckily enough for me, when I went to jail, my sex drive just turned off. Didn't even think about sex. Even when I was reading alien sex novels, I didn't think about sex. I was like, you know, I just wait till I get out. But I don't know. 10 years in, that nigga was humping on black chairs, man. Anything could get it. After that, why did I go to jail? I beat up a dude for trying to fist fight my girlfriend in front of me. You know what I'm saying? So, we were walking to the corner store. Me and my girl, Risa. Most of my story times are with Risa. She was dramatic. Shit. So, me and my ex-girlfriend Risa were walking to the corner store to get hot Cheetos. Halfway there, she runs into this dude that knew her from somewhere else. Now, I didn't pick up on it then. Oh my God! Horror Times 97. I almost woke up my sleeping female friend. Yo! This is for making amazing content. I always love your BHD story times. Keep it up, Blast. You were still doing great. Hey, appreciate you. Appreciate you, hero of time, man. You got great energy, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I appreciate you for liking my amazing content, Brody, that I'll be making for you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, look. in my mind, you know what I'm saying? My YouTube channels, like my YouTube channels, this is like right now, I feel like I'm like a stand-up comedian on stage. And there's 80 something people in here watching. Well, actually there's 110 people in a stadium watching me. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? I'm practicing, you know what I'm saying, telling stories and telling y'all what happened. All right, so peep game, right? So, dude walks up, you know what I'm saying? Yo, W's in the chat for Herald of Time. You're the highest super chatter of the day. Yeah, our highest single super chatter of the day, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, $11 more, and I'll add another half an hour to this. Let me get something to drink. I'm gonna get something to drink quick. Water. Bruh. That's what's up. Hey, Lindsay Noel. W's in the chat for Lindsay Noel, yo. What it is, yo? What's up? Hero of the stream. From hero of time to hero of the stream. Yo, that's a good compliment for the homie hero of time, Larry TM. Good stuff. Yo, that's what's up, man. Yeah. All right, so peep game. So, homie walks up, right? Sees my chick that I'm dating. Lindsay Noel. W's in the chat to Lindsay Noel. Stay awesome. Yo, I'm on the job, Lindsay Noel. Appreciate the compliment. I'm burping all on the inside. Appreciate the compliment, Lindsay Noel. All right, so peep game. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. My bad. I'll give me some water. Yeah, I recognize the sound and it reminds me of when I make that sound. You know what I'm saying? Yo. All right, guys. So I'm on my way up to the freaking I'm on my way up to the mall or whatever. I'm on my way up to the corner store. And while I'm on my way up to the corner store, you know what I'm saying? Like the girl that I was dating at the time, and it was Risa, way back in the day, like freaking 20, 30 million years. So we get there. So we're on our way to the store, and she sees this guy that she met somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe Facebook, maybe in real life somewhere else. It doesn't matter. But the thing is, she was always telling me that she was with other dudes. So, you know, that's where her mistake was, is because when after she would tell me that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, yeah. So she would tell me that type of stuff. And so while we're on our way up to the corner store, this dude runs up on her and is like, yo, what? Hey, Average Galaxy Gamer. Thank you for the 5 in super chat, Brody. Yo, W's in the chat for Average Galaxy Gamer, yo. Thank you for the day, W's. All right, so tell me why. Homie runs up to us. He sees me, shakes my hand, right? And then turns to her and stops talking to me. And it's like, yo, you know, so what's up? Like, you know, why you won't return my text? And me, you know, I just started ignoring this shit because, you know, this is weird, right? So I started ignoring it, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I turn around, pull out my phone, start texting and whatnot. Hey, W's in the chat for Lindsay Noel, Average Galaxy Gamer, Hero of Time, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Sam Wayne, everybody that's been super chatting, bros. Yo, Starlink, who just got a membership, Valky, you know what I'm saying? Gia, Hero of Time, you are our number one. You are our number one. Well, not the number one. You are like our highest single super chatter for the entire stream. You know what I'm saying? Just liked up all you guys' super chats, mate. All right, so peep game, right? So, while we're, so the homie, he starts talking to her and whatnot, and the girl, my girlfriend at the time, Risa, she's like ignoring his, you know, she's ignoring him, you know, she's like ignoring him talking to her. You type of one in the chat if you've ever been ignored by a girl that you were trying to talk to. Type a 2 in the chat if you've never tried to talk to a girl and been completely ignored. If you ever have been, it is freaking infuriating. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing more infuriating than talking to a girl and she's just like, oh, like you don't even exist. Like you just don't even exist. Women are the kings of that. Like if you ain't the shit, you just don't exist. Like, God damn. Hey, what's up, Apex? What's up, Ghost? What's up, Jamar? What's up, Lindsay Noel? What's up, Average Galaxy Gamer? What's up, Duke the Dragon? What's up, TVD Mikeson? Nah, never. You know. So anyway, the dude starts getting ignored super heavy. So he gets mad at her. You know what I'm saying? And he's like, yo, you were supposed to you know what I mean, return my text the other day. Why you ain't text me back? And she's like, you know, I mean, you know, I'm busy. And she probably pointed to me when she said she was busy. Because she was busy with me. That's my girl. So homie, he was like, what? So you think you're just going to talk to somebody? What the fuck? And like he squares up on her, right? When he squares up on her, you know what I mean? Like I move her out the way and I step in front of him like, yo, hold up, bro. Like, you good? Like, what's up? Like, you know what I mean? And homie, he's like, man, I don't give a fuck. He's like, man, I don't give a fuck. And he goes to punch me and whatnot. And you already know. Boom, bah. You know what I mean? Hit him with the uppercut. Bah. And homie goes flying back. And homie fell on the ground and went to sleep. Nigga didn't get back up. I checked his mouth to make sure he was breathing. Well, Risa checked his mouth to make sure he's breathing. I didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? We didn't even rob this nigga. We didn't even take his shoes or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So we go to the corner store. We replenish ourselves with hot Cheetos and delicious lemonades, drinks and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And by the time we get back, his body ain't there. You know what I'm saying? So we figured he was going. Well, actually, we didn't go back the same way. We, you know, because that's how you go back to jail. Never return to the scene of the crime, man. So, you know what I'm saying? We went a different way, you know what I'm saying? And come to find out, when he woke up, he called the police and told them I beat him up for no reason. And I got a bench warrant for that. How the fuck I get a bench warrant? No one saw me do it. He was just beating the fuck up. And then, like, how did they know I did it for sure? There was no CCTV footage back then. How did they know? I don't know. Did he kidnap his body? Like, I don't know why he... that happens that means you're good people. That means you got good energy, Larry. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe. Well, you know, if I'm provoked, you know what I mean? If I have to drop people, then I'll drop them. You know what I mean? But I don't be like, the only reason why I dropped them is because he tried to beat up my girlfriend. I'm not about to let no nigga put hands on my female. Especially if I'm not gonna. I know the bitch ain't shit. I know she deserves to get beat up. But if I ain't gonna do it, ain't nobody gonna do it, damn it. You know what I'm saying? If anybody go, you know what I mean? Like this is, I guess this would be the part where it'd be appropriate for me to make the joke. Hey, look, if anybody gonna beat up my girlfriend, it's gonna be me. The fuck? You just gonna skip the line, nigga? You know what I mean? You just gonna think you're gonna skip me? You think you've dealt with more shit from this woman than I have? You know what I mean? Like the disrespect, you know? Yeah, I did what I was supposed to do. Shit, I ain't about to let my female get beat up. That shit is lame. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Stand there and watch? Cheer on? Sweep the leg, baby. You sweep the leg. Ooh, no, you damn. You've been bobbing and weaving. Baby, don't. Oh, shit. That. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So, with that being said, you know what I mean? With that being said, you know what I'm saying? Like, I go home and shit. You know what I mean? And there's a note on my door telling me I got a warrant. I crumbled that shit up and threw it away. I ain't care until like a year later. I was with a whole different female. A year later, and I go across the street, I'm walking across the street. Tell me why. The police catch me walking across the street. Tell me I got a bench warrant and I got to do a year because I owed them niggas $1,464 and like 65 cents, and which unfortunately I didn't have any money at the time. I had nothing. Like I was poor as shit. So you know what I'm saying? Went to jail for a year. You know what I mean? It wasn't really that bad, honestly. Nobody tried to take my fruit cocktail. You know what I'm saying? Luckily enough, I saw other dudes nearly get their fruit cocktail taken. I saw one guy braiding another guy's hair. Pretty sure one of them was the bottom. But it wasn't me, so I just, kept my head down, read books. You know what I'm saying? Cracked jokes. You know what I'm saying? I talked to people. Had a good time. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was cool. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoy my stories. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, for real. Yeah. I love telling stories. I love telling you guys my stories. You know what I'm saying? It's my pleasure. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, am I still scared of bugs? Hell no. Fuck yeah. I'm scared of most all bugs, man. You know what I'm saying? Especially centipedes. I was on a date with a female. I was at her house. This shit was like 50 years ago. It was a long time ago. Girl's name was Cheryl, right? Girl's name was Cheryl. And I was at her house. And I was on her couch. And when I was on her couch, like, we was obviously like, kissing and caressing and stuff, leading up to something good. And I'm holding her, I'm kissing her, I'm caressing her. And we're like, you know what I'm saying? It's going great, right? Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but when you got a girl in your arms, you can't be too jumpy because she'll feel that nervous energy and then get up off of you, right? And then you don't get up off in her. You feel me? So you got to calm down. You got to force yourself to be super calm when you got a female sitting on your giblets, because otherwise she'll just dismount. You feel me? And not even in the good way, like when they shoot stuff. So anyway, she you know what I mean? She's on me. We kissing, we caressing. She's on me and shit. She's got like she's got her all legs around my waist, and I feel something on my lower back. And I'm like, it can't be that big of a deal, right? Oh God, I'm remembering this. I never told y'all this story. So I just go back to kissing and hugging on her, right? Figuring that, it's not a big deal, right? You know what I mean? It might just be me feeling the tinglies, right? So I feel the same shit again. I get up and throw this bitch. We gonna edit that out. I get up and throw this hoe. I get up in time. I turn around, and it was a big red centipede with like 100 legs crawling up the side of her couch where my back was at. I felt like I'd been shot with a shotgun. I got out of there on that one. You know what I'm saying? I had to run on that one. I couldn't even do it. I couldn't even do it, bro. Yo, I lost my shit, my nigga. 100 legs, nigga. 100 legs. It had like extra tentacles on it and shit. Oh, damn. Nigga. I got up and through this bitch. But yeah, that's that's real. That's real. We ended up dating. You know what I mean? Me and that chick ended up dating later. We dated for like 10 years or some shit. You know what I mean? Collectively, like 5 and 5. You know what I'm saying? Hell to the nizzle. Shit, You said the cockroach video still gets you? Shit, the cockroach video still gets me. For real, for real. Nigga. Yo, type of one in the chat. You know what I'm saying? If you've ever would have thrown a female, if you would have did the same shit. Type of two in the chat. If you would have just been calm, cool, and collected and got scattered on. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, nigga. Yeah, funny how life works like that sometimes. I threw this motherfucker. Nigga. Yo, what's up, Weeble? What's up, hero of time? Yo, the cockroach video still gets me. Understandable, bros. Yo, hero of time says one. Ghost says one. DM says one. Yo, Larry says one. Anthony says one. My biggest fears of bugs is spiders. Oh, what did you throw the female for? What did she do? She was on me. Okay, so the way she was on me, I could not get up without picking her up. I couldn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no way to get up as fast as I needed to get up in order to get the bug off me. Like, okay, so pretty much I had an executive decision to make. Either risk being devoured to death by this mutant centipede thing, or throw my potential future mating partner. You know what I'm saying? I chose life. You feel me? And life was me throwing this bitch. You know what I'm saying? I had a choice between either death, the 100-legged centipede with tentacle stuff on it. It was red too. Venomous, obviously. You know what I'm saying? Or life. Throwing this bitch as far as I could throw her and then running for my life. I chose the latter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Yes, I'm gonna do it again next time, ladies. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? If you want me, if I'm about to get bit by some venomous shit and I got a lady on me, then it's just the time, it's just that lady's time. You know? It's just her time to go. I don't know where she gonna go, but it's not gonna be holding me down on this bug. You know what I'm saying? Fair enough. G-Monster. Oh man. Dude, this is so much fun, man. So funny. Jurassic Park type bug. Oh, Ghost. Oh, that's real. Ghost, that's scary. You saying that just scares me. Hey, that's what's up, Bruce. Appreciate you, Brody. Yeah, I don't like spiders either. Mystic Mist HD. Yo, that's a really cool name. You know what I mean? Yeah. 100-legged, bro. Hey, just tell her you saved her life from that. I know. Baby, I was helping you out. What you mad at me for? You know what I'm saying? You was on it too. You welcome. That's what's up. You ever wet the pants jump scare? I don't know what that is. Hey, what's up, DM? What's up, VK Port? Hero of times. It might have had 1,000 legs for all we know. I know! There was no knowing. I wish Rex wasn't acting like such a bitch. I like your BSG story times, and that music just hit. All right, so look, peep game, right? I'm gonna use the Rex beat for the next BSG story time because I made his beat famous. He was trying to claim that his beat made my story times famous. Motherfucker. Ugh. And he was saying because of that he deserved more than just the $300 that I sent to him when he asked me for it. This nigga, he hit me up. He's like, yo, if you want a specific license to use BSG Storytime, just give me $150. I'm like, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna give you 300 just because you're awesome and I love this beat. Just so there's never any, you know what I mean? So then this nigga, he started copyrighting my BSG Storytimes with the beat in order to get the ad revenue from him. But I'm like, nigga, this is pennies. We get like a penny a day on a BSG Storytime. A penny. I mean, I get it. I got about 150 BSG story times up, so I'm making a whopping 150 pennies a day, people. But nigga, $1.50 a day, nigga? That's like one trip to Chick-fil-A. And this nigga was like, yo, man, I want 1,000 this time. I want 1,500 this time. And I'm like, yo, I gave you 300 back in the day. You only asked me for 150. I gave you 300. What are you doing, bruv? And he's like, no, man, my beat made you famous. My beat made you fit. Nigga, motherfucker, I could have put them story times up dry with no beat on them. You know what I mean? And shit would have did what it did. You feel me? Nigga. Like, ugh. But it was wild, bro. So, yeah, so he was telling me, he started copywriting my BHD story times and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, bro, oh my fucking serious, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga. Nigga. Smoke probably. Hey, you never know. Nah, he wasn't being greedy. He was going through something with his family and he needed money. So I sent him some more money and I let him know, if you ever try to copyright any of my stuff ever again, I'll sue your ass. You know what I'm saying? And he's left me alone since then. You know what I mean? But he said he was going through something and needed money. So I sent him like a little bit more money. I sent him some more money just so he'd feel better. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, he can't copyright me no more. You know what I mean? I don't think he is. I hope he's not pissed anymore after that. He shouldn't be. You know what I mean? Yeah, he wild for thinking that. You'd be surprised. Like, huh? What's the funniest story of my life? It's a wild one. It is a wild one. Ooh. What's the funniest story of my life? All right, you guys. You know what I'm saying? I got good news and I got bad news. Good news is I have a story way crazier than the last one I just told you guys. Bad news is that as per the Subathon, or what is it, Subathon, Streamathon, something like that. You know what I'm saying? We still got 44 more in Super Chat until we reach the Super Chat milestone. If we reach that mug in 10 minutes, within 10 minutes, I'll stay because the Subathon ends in 10 minutes. We reach that mug, oh my God, we just got $5. There it is. Yo, W's in the chat for Mystic Mist. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, if we reach 39 more in Super Chat, you know what I'm saying? Within 10 more minutes, I'll stay for another half an hour. And we're going to tell more story times. You know what I mean? There's a story time Subathon. You know what I'm saying? Money. Jew. Yo, Blast, I got some video reaction recommendations for you. And, yeah. Yeah. I'll wake you if I roll. Jew. Want some drink? Starbucks? Yeah. For real. Yeah, that Starbucks drink is good. All right, you guys. We up in this mug. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, you guys want to hear okay, so what story? Let me see. Okay, so, all right, so type of 1 in the chat if you guys want me to tell an old BHD story time, but just with more detail, so you guys get to hear more behind the scenes and more stuff that happened. Because believe it or not, my story times are so crazy, I leave shit out of them so that people don't think that my life is so dramatically crazy and shit. But my story times are way crazier than y'all know. Type of 2 in the chat if you guys want to hear a new story time that you've never heard before. Yo, cool dude Zamari. You plan on doing any prank calls? I can. A prank call is a super chat request. You know what I'm saying? If you guys ever send me a straight 50 straight to my channel, then I will immediately. You know what I mean? I'm down to do a prank call. You know what I'm saying? So if you send 48 more cool dude, then I will be doing a prank call for you, Brody. Understandable. One, please. Need more details on Bobby Joe. Okay, Hero Time. I got you. You are our highest single super chatter of the stream. I got you, Brody. W's in the chat to cool dude Zamari. W's in the chat to Mystic Mr. HD. Appreciate you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Love your name. I sure. Hey, appreciate you, Larry TM. So with the Bobby Joe chick, man. You know what I'm saying? And mind you, I was 15. 15 when I lost my virginity to Bobby Joe. And that was my first time meeting her. That was my first time ever meeting Bobby Joe. I had never met her a day in my life. So my ex-girlfriend had thrown a party at her crib, right? You know what I'm saying? Hey, you guys getting hella W's. You know what I mean? That's cool. But yeah. Hell yeah, that's cool. I'm with that. I'm down for some panda. I still got to send you that cheddar from earlier. Oh wait, yeah, I ended up. Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I ended up paying for myself the pizza from earlier.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm down. I'm down to take
I know they close at like 10, so I'm about to.
Yeah, I'll take double orange chicken and rice and whatnot, and I can send you what my plate costs.
Okay.
Cool.
I got a coupon here too. Hold on. For buy 2 plates and I get 1 plate for 50% off.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm with that. All right, y'all. So, Bobby Joe. All right, Joe. So, my ex-girlfriend Deanna, back when I was 15 years old, you know what I'm saying? When I got with Deanna, we ain't do shit. I never even got to hold that girl's hand, bro. That's the thing that sucks about dating is if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't practice as a dude, you never get farther than less than first base. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even get the first base with Deanna. You know what I mean? Literally didn't even touch her hand. Never even got to smell her hair or send her pictures of my feet, pictures and stuff. I never got to do none of that. You know what I'm saying? So after we broke up, you know what I'm saying? We broke up and it was really easy for me not to give a shit about Deanna because we didn't do shit. Since ain't nothing happened, I ain't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And females, they need to get their shit together. You know what I'm saying? If a female is hanging out with me and she's going out of her way to make sure nothing happens, she's fucking up. Because the less I do with a girl, the less I ever remember who the hell she is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, and women get mad at me because I don't remember who they are. But like, it's only because we ain't nothing happened. Like, nigga. So, with that being said, I go to Deanna's party. Deanna throws this really vibed out kickback, right? Every kid in the neighborhood shows up, right? It's about 20, 30 freaking kids all up in Deanna's crib, right? Now, Deanna, her mom was one of those types of moms that spends no time with their kid, but like lets them get away with anything they want to get away with so they could do anything. You feel me? Now, because of that, Deanna's mom had said yes to Deanna throwing a kickback. All the kids show up. Everyone's inside the crib. You know what I'm saying? And of course, as per usual, for a freaking kickback or any party with more than 12 people, we start playing Truth or Dare, right? So we all form a circle, you know what I'm saying? Like in not Dust Till Dawn. What the hell is that one anime? What was that one game? Dawn something when they were on a camping trip in the mountains? Oh well. So we all form a big circle and start playing Truth or Dare. Everyone's getting dared to, kiss and rub titty meat and to go mouth the trout. Like everybody was doing everything at this party. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, you know, they dared me to kiss Bobby Joe or whatever. Or who did I get? No, I didn't even get dared to kiss Bobby. I think I did. Yeah, I got dared to kiss Bobby Joe. So I kissed her, and it was just a freaking peck, literally like you was kissing your sister, like a soft landing. It wasn't even a kiss. You know what I mean? Like Chris Brown saying in his music videos, "Give it to me," like like they hating on me. Like none of that. It was none of that. It was just a simple smooch. You know what I'm saying? A soft landing, if you will, just a peck. You know, a little one, a real little one. You know. So with that being said, you know, I give her the kiss, and then for some reason the other women start trying to roast her for kissing me, and they were roasting her because her name was Bobby Joe, right? They just kept picking on her, and the girl was attractive, but because her name was, but if you guys don't notice, like motherfuckers will pick on you for anything that pisses you off. It does not matter. The goal is not to be logical. The goal is to piss you off. It's not to make sense. It's to piss you off. Of course they're gonna roast you because your name is Bob and you're a dude. It don't matter. You know what I mean? People will roast you on anything they think will, you know what I mean, reveal a chink in your armor or make you look like you're sad or hurt or whatever. Niggas will just make shit up. Right? Like if you're super confident, niggas will just make shit up. Niggas will ask you goofy shit. Are you okay? Who hurt you? Are you okay? You don't love your mother, do you? Like they'll just say anything. Like niggas, especially on the internet. You know what I mean? All gloves are off. No one's identities is on this shit. No one's identification cards is linked to their profile pictures. No one gives a shit. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, they start roasting her because her name is Bobby Joe. She didn't make her name. Her parents were to blame. Her parents were the ain't shit ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? But they just start roasting her on her. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, your name is Bobby Joe. Bobby Joe, you're a bitch. So they start roasting her real bad. And the reason why they were roasting her is because she kissed me. Or we kissed each other. They didn't try. I think they tried to roast me, but it didn't work good because I was used to people trying to roast me at school and I got good at roasting people back. So it didn't work good on me. So, you know, they just went to her because obviously she was the weaker link. So they started roasting her and shit. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, so she gets up after getting roasted so hard by so many people. It's like 17 kids. Fucking ruthless, relentless. Type of one in the chat if you've ever been roasted for no fucking reason. And you ain't even do nothing. You just, it don't even matter. Type of two in the chat if you've never been roasted before. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's literally a part of life. You know what I'm saying? If you're a human being, especially if you're a dude, people are gonna try to fuck with you. You know what I mean? I like to call it crash out farming. You know what I'm saying? It's when you find somebody and you try to piss them off in order to get them to crash out. You know what I'm saying? It's like a whole thing on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Yep, it's a part of life, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's just regular shit. So, with that being said, we go to, and mind you, again, you know what I'm saying? In 39 more in Super Chat, if we reach 39 more in Super Chat in 7 minutes, within 7 minutes, I'll stay for another half an hour. If not, you know what I'm saying? Probably gonna go drink some juice or something. You know what I'm saying? So, with that being said, Bobby Joe gets up and she's crying. She's covered in tears. And she runs outside. You know what I'm saying? She runs outside. She runs out the back door and she's crying, covered in tears and shit. She's feeling bad. And, I see her run out the back door and I felt bad for her because, I've been bullied before. So, it's understandable that she didn't deserve that shit. So I go out the back door after her and, she's sitting there like pointed, like her body pointed towards off the back porch and she's just crying, right? So I crack a joke to try to make her laugh. You know what I'm saying? And the joke didn't work. It didn't land, wasn't crisp. So she just keeps crying. Probably started crying harder. Like, that's actually kind of funny. I'm like, hey, so what's big, black, and long? I mean, what's black and long? What's big, black, and long? The line at Popeyes. and she just didn't laugh, you know. So she just starts crying harder. Ah! So, you know, I crack another joke, and that shit wasn't good either. You know what I'm saying? And then she just keeps crying. So I crack another joke, and for some reason this joke was funny. It made her laugh. So when she starts laughing, and shit, and I'm just like, yo, you know what I mean? Like I feel good and stuff. I felt like I had just got one of them big glowing stars in Super Mario 64. Like I just gotten one of them or something. You know what I'm saying? So I'm feeling all happy and warm and, you know, like all that good shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I just did a real good deed, made her feel better when she was crying real bad. So then, oh, so then,
Offset just got arrested on live.
oh, he didn't pee on nobody, did he? That's it's a terrible joke. Yo, so Offset just got arrested? Nigga.
I'm not gonna move my hand from my steering wheel. You said somebody was told that I'm a fucking celebrity. You know who I am? Offset from the Migos. What they're fans. That's why they following me, bro.
Even he get trolled.
I just watched. You just watched somebody beat my car up with a flag. What are you talking about? You told me to put my hands up. I'm not doing that. You put my hands up. There's 25,000 people in my live. You're gonna get sued publicly. No, that's not legal. That's not legal. You can't just open my door. Yeah, I can. No, you can't. This phone right now. You can't just open my door. You can't just open my door. You can't just open my door. It's illegal. I'm gonna sue the shit out of y'all. Y'all know who I am.
Yo, Offset got arrested. No. That's fucked up, man.
Grabbing my fucking wristwatch. I'm so aggressive, bro. I'm not doing it.
Nigga, no. Damn, they done got Offset, bruh. Shit. Bro, that dude, I had no idea he was so normal, bro. You know what I'm saying? This nigga's like, yo, like, nigga, and somebody called in a bomb threat on Offset, bro. Niggas will do, I'm telling y'all, bro, you don't need to do nothing, bro. All you gotta do is be popular. Niggas will just make shit up, bro. They just make shit up. They said he was running around waving his gun trying to shoot people. Nigga, that's fucked up. Offset ain't even that type of dude, bro. He get other people to do that shit. Nigga. That shit wildin'.
Supposed to be here at 10.
Cool. Nigga. You gotta react to this shit. That's wild. Nigga, they got Offset, bruh.
Somebody said the video was old.
Huh?
Somebody said the video was old.
Is it?
I don't know. I've
That's
never
possible.
seen that before.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. 25,000 people in his live. You know what I'm saying? They swatted my nigga. They swatted this nigga. Talking about some, he's trying to kill people. Bruh. So anyway, after I made the third joke and she started laughing, Bobby just started laughing on the back porch. You know what I'm saying? She starts laughing, which is music to my ears. And that's probably the thing that made, and this is probably the situation that made me love comedy so much, like making people laugh, is like, that's the thing that got me some cheeks for the first time. Because I tried everything before that, nothing worked. I tried telling the girl I liked her, that didn't work. I tried buying the girl stuff, that didn't work. I tried giving the girl stuff, that didn't work. I tried giving her a note that said I liked her on it, that didn't work. That got me clowned badly. I tried, like, you know, none of it worked. So she started laughing, you know what I'm saying? And then after she done laughing, she looked at me like a couple seconds later, she's like, yo, do you want to go in that car right there and do stuff? And I was like, do I? Shit. You know what I mean? So we get up, man. We go into Deanna's dad's car in the backyard or whatever. Because Deanna was the one that roasted her, right? And the reason why Deanna roasted her was because she kissed me. But Deanna wouldn't kiss me. What does that mean? What sense does that make? Whenever I tried to kiss Deanna, she would reject me. But then when we break up and I kiss a different girl, now you go after the girl like she's a home wrecker. You told me no, bitch. And she dumped me. She the one who dumped me. Fuck, you don't break up with me for... I don't understand that. I just don't. Nigga. I don't understand. I still don't know. I just don't understand women. Nah. Yeah. Understandable. All right, so peep game, right? So we get into the car, you know what I'm saying? And when we get in the car, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm going to be 100% transparent with y'all. Oh, wait. Ooh, shoot. No, this is for Hero of Time. I'm going to finish this entire story, Brody. Even though we're past the subathon time, I'm going to finish the story for Hero of Time. You know what I'm saying? Our largest single donor of the chat asked for this story. I got you, Brody. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate the compliment. Appreciate the compliment. All right, so, peep game. We get in the car, and I'm going to be 100% transparent, right? But I'm not going to be too dirty. So, we get in the car, and, you know what I mean? Like, she just take off her pants. I take off my pants. You know what I mean? We just trying to get this shit popping, you know what I'm saying? We wasn't doing none of that other shit. There was no kissing, no hugging. There was none of that shit. None of it. None of that bullshit. There was none of it. There was just the mating. This was a mating situation. There was no love, just mating. You know what I'm saying? Great practice. Great practice. So she get in there, man, and she take it, she get popping. You know what I mean? I put on the Netflix password protection, because you always got to protect your Netflix accounts, man. I mean, use a condom on your, use a condom. That's what I mean. So, you know what I'm saying? I put my Netflix password protection on and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And like, this is something I think I left out of the main story. So like, you know what I'm saying? So look, when I was a young person, I used to watch a lot of Pornhub. You know what I'm saying? I used to stay up and watch Showtime After Dark just to see the pseudo prawn shit that they used to play. Like, you know what I mean? A girl gets boned by an alien or you know what I mean? I used to go to the prawn channels and click on it and then see like 2 seconds of some titty, and then it would go blank, and then it would go completely black, and I have to click off it and click back. You can see another 2-3 seconds of titty, and then click. I could just go back and forth. Fuck, I ain't paying the $13. Just keep clicking back and forth. You know what I'm saying? Like, God damn it. When I was in school, I would download naked pictures of bad bitches during lunchtime and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, needless to say, you know what I'm saying, I was with the shits. So, we up in the car and shit, and the only 2 things that I knew about Snoo, hey, TFP Studios, Heather Swallows. Oh my God, you remember that chick? I don't. Never saw the video, especially not hundreds of times as a child. Don't know, that name does not ring a bell at all. But I kind of have to tell you it does. You know what I mean? Like, I obviously have to tell you it does ring a bell, because if I say it doesn't ring a bell, then when you go back and listen to my story time that mentions Heather Swallows in it, because there was a girl that looked like Heather Swallows that did some unspeakable shit. So unspeakable. And then she had the nerve to try to talk to me. She tried to date me after she did it. I almost hit this woman. I almost hit her right in her face. You know what I'm saying? She tricked my female friend into taking the easy way out of life. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted to strangle Heather Swallows after this. You She's just a shitty bitch. And she did it because she was trying to steal that girl's fucking boyfriend, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, just tell the nigga you want to cheat. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the dude did some feminine shit, unfortunately, bro. And what's fucked up is he didn't, like, what he did wasn't really that fucked up. It wasn't, he didn't know that going to her and yelling at her and holding her accountable would get her to do that. But there's a reason why you don't do that, man. There's a freaking reason. You know what I'm saying? He literally went to her once Heather told him about that, held her accountable, and she didn't make it out. You know what I'm saying? Nigga. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? That chick was doo-doo garbage. Damn. DDG gonna whoop my ass after he hear me say that. DDG gonna throw me. DDG's brother gonna fight me if you hear me say that. But yeah, Heather Swallows was doo-doo garbage. Heather was doo-doo garbage, not DDG. You know what I'm saying? Obviously. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? You never know. All right, so with that being said, back to the story about Bobby Joe. Now, we in the back seat, you know what I'm saying? We getting shit popping, you know what I'm saying? I'm using everything I learned off of the Heather Swallows videos and the Showtime After Dark videos that I was always watching as a children. You know what I'm saying? I'm using everything I learned off of all the prawn hub that didn't even exist at the time. And you know what I mean? So with that being said, I've got my foot into the divider of the back seat of the car, and I'm using that for power squeezing. Damn it, that's not the right term. I'm using it for power something. You know what I'm saying? I'm using it to gallop on the inside of her. So with that, you know what I mean? I got my foot into the groove in the middle of the car, and I'm using that to, like, I'm pushing off that hole, giving myself extra torque into the pussy and shit. You know what I mean? I'm just, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm riding a scooter in the pussy and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was giving her all she got. You feel me? Because in my mind, it could have been 15 more years until I'd seen another willing vagina. Because you see a lot of vaginas, but a lot of them, like, they be like, nah, I'm good. Like, you know what I'm saying? And she was with it. So, you know, I had to get that right then, you know? So, you know what I mean? So anyway, that's a super chat request, Brandy. If you want me to go back and watch Happy Tree Friends, it's a 50 directly into my tip jar and or directly through the channel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? I'm scootering. I'm giving it everything she's got. You know what I'm saying? And because I'm giving it everything she's got, and I'm thrusting off of the middle of this freaking, you know, the middle divider of the car, y'all know what I'm talking about. It was a Honda. So some of the Hondas, they have that middle divider that divides each seat in the back seat. So the car is rocking violently as shit, right? It's looking like I'm murdering this bitch in here. It's looking like it's looking like it's straight out of a movie scene. Like people, it's looking like the mail truck from, you know what I mean, Don't Be a Menace to Society while drinking your juice in the hood. Like I was rocking back and forth and shit when that male woman totally took advantage of not Damian Wayans, one of the Wayans brothers. Yeah, the funny one. So, you know what I'm saying? And while it's rocking back and forth, man, about 5-10 minutes into this, I hear a bunch of loud noises like outside. I look up, you know what I'm saying? I look up out the window only to see everybody that was inside the party for the kickback is now outside watching the car. They're watching me pipe this to lose my virginity in Deanna's dad's car in the backyard. I didn't think this was a thing. How? Why? I swear to God, I didn't think that was a thing. Like, that anybody would watch anybody else in a car with people. So, man, tell me why. We freaking, so, you know, I didn't stop. I know a lot of you guys said, well, why didn't you stop? Because I thought in my mind that it'd be another 15 and a half years before I saw another complete and agreeable vagina. So I was like, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm not, plus, I wasn't where I wanted to be at. I hadn't crossed the finish line yet. I'm busy. So I see these motherfuckers. I look up, I see them all sitting in lawn chairs. Niggas is eating Cheeto and Frito Lay's brand snacks and shit. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers got butter, got popcorn with movie butter on it and shit. Bastards really had popcorn with movie butters and lawn chairs. Niggas was really watching that. It was really watching me make it do what it do. So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like chilling and shit. You know what I'm saying? So while I'm chilling, you know what I'm saying? While I'm kicking it with the shit, while we keep doing what we doing and shit, I put my head down, we keep doing what we doing. And we get halfway through, and then I feel a lurch coming from the front of the car. You know what I'm saying? And when I feel the lurch come from the front of the car, you know what I'm saying? Like, I stop and look through the window of the front of the car. And tell me why. It was Felicia, Deanna's little sister, 8-year-old little sister, on the front of the car. And she's looking at, she's doing this at the front of the car, through the front window of the car. And I'm just like, yo, what the, like, yo. And I never forget what she yells. She yells, you guys are fucking, you fuckers. Hey, Mom, they're in here fucking. Dad, they're fucking in your car. They're fuckers. And I'm like, yo, how does she know? Why is she so good at being shitty? I did not know why she was so good at being shitty. Nigga, I know, guys. I know. Wild stuff. Yo, look. If we reach, oh my God. Yo, W's in the chat for TFP Studios. When you gonna drop some merch? I know, right? You know what I'm saying? I mean, we gonna drop some at some point. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I'm working on getting the BHD story times done. You know what I'm saying? But yo, peak game. You know what I'm saying? If we reach 7 more memberships or 35 more bucks in Super Chat, I will stay and tell you guys a story crazier than this one. A dirty story. Crazier than this one. Way worse. See, dirty stories, I've got millions of them. I used to be a slut dragon when I was younger. I'm reformed, born again virgin again. You know what I'm saying? It's been my 78th consecutive time reclaiming my virginity. You know, and, if it worked for Black China and Amber Rose and Mia Khalifa, it can work for us too, men. So, just putting it out there. Now, Felicia, the little chick, 8-year-old little chick, man, she on the front of the car. She's yelling, fuckers, you guys are fucking, like she's blowing up the spot, right? She's snitching on us. So then, when she does that, Deanna's right-hand female man, what the fuck was this chick's? Emily. Dude, I remember all these people's names? How the fuck do I remember these people's names? This was a pivotal situation in my life. That makes sense. So Emily walks up. I see Emily walk up, grab Felicia. Oh my God, TFP Studios. Boom. You just sent 35 in Super Chat. Yo, W's in the chat for TFP Studios. Oh my God, yep. I got a crazier story. Oh boy, so I'm gonna finish this one, tell y'all the crazy story. Oh my God. So, peep game. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat to TFP Studios. Yo. What happened?
There's drivers nearby with the food.
Cool. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. I'll go outside with you. Mm-hmm. Shit. Let me know when they arrive. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God! Yo, KC Pirate just super chatted 50 straight through the channel. W's in the chat, Brody. Yo, hey Blast, I've been watching your videos for a long time, man. And I just want to say how much you made my childhood better, man. Your stuff was always him. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna edit that out. I hope you are doing well, man. Peace. Yo, KC Pirate 25. Hey bro, where are you from? And what was the first video that got you interested in my channel? W's in the chat.
Who's outside?
For shizzle.
They got pictures by the door.
Yeah, I go grab it. All right, y'all. We about to go grab the food up. Yeah. I got you, Brody. Yo. Food just got here. Ultimate delicioso. Cooking with Kaya. Man, that'd be wild. Can you imagine if I open up the door? Bro, if I made a cooking show with Cooking with Kyra, bro, that stuff would go. People would love that. You know what I'm saying? Type of one in the chat if y'all want me to make a cooking show with Cooking with Kaya. You know what I'm saying? Type of two in the chat if I should make the cooking show with Cooking with Kaya. You know what I'm saying? And then like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm with it. Yeah, I am. I'll take a break probably like once I get done with these last two stories. Well, yeah. All right, so we finishing this one, and then we finishing the next one. Yo, hero of time. Yo, thank you for another 50 in super chat. Yo, W's in the chat. Oh my God. Yo, damn. W's in the chat, yo. W's in the chat. Another one. Yo, you guys are freaking awesome. I love you guys' energy. Yo, let me get my freaking yeah. Alright, sure. I'm gonna stay on live. You know what I'm saying? Oh, but I will eat. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna eat while I tell you guys a story.
Oh, do you want to share it?
Yeah, I'll take a share. I'm over you.
They don't give us all the soy sauce. They literally gave us 2 packs of soy sauce.
Right.
Oh my God!
I'll take
Here,
one. Yeah.
you can use the teriyaki sauce if you want.
Okay, I'll take one. Yo, all right, you guys. Here we are back. Yo, W's in the chat, man. Yeah. Yo, appreciate you guys for the support, man. Yo, hero of time. W's in the chat, yo. W's in the chat for hero of time. And KC Pirate 25. Yo. You guys are freaking great, yo. I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? Before I start eating, I'm going to finish up the Bobby Joe story. Yeah.
Do you mind if I put TV on? I put it on low.
Yeah, you can put TV on, put it on low. Yeah. That's what's up. What you about to watch?
Everybody Hates Chris.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay, let me show you where it is. Okay, so click an X on that. Yeah, on the thing that's up front.
This one?
No. The one with the lady on the desk.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hit it leave before signing out?
Just sign out.
It says later or sign in now?
Sign later. Microsoft is intrusive. All right, hold up. Let me see. Let me see. Alrighty then. So, with that being said, you know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, man. You guys are freaking awesome. Awesome, I say. Yo, alright, so, peep game. Turn down a little bit more. That's cool. That's cool. All right, y'all. Chat, y'all remember the animated ghost stories? I do. I remember the animated stories. You know what I'm saying? Yo, type of 1 in the chat if you guys remember the animated ghost stories. You know what I'm saying? Type of 2 in the chat if you don't remember the animated ghost stories. That's hella funny. So, anyway, let me see. Yo, you guys remember the animated ghost stories? That's what's up. All right, so peep game. So we we making it do what it do. You know, we in the car. You know what I'm saying? And while we're in the car, you know what I'm saying? While we getting stuff popping in the car, we keep going because Emily grabs Felicia and pulls her back off the car. We're thinking everything's copacetic. We keep going like everything's cool. Tell me why. Tell me why. Halfway, we're getting back into the mating part of the dating situation, and the back door like rips open, and I turn around to see it's Deanna's dad. And it's his car. He grabs my feet and pulls me out of her. Literally. Like we were still mid-coitus. And he pulls me out of her. You know what I mean? She opens up the door and goes and grabs her clothes and goes running out the other, the other side of the car, passenger side doors. And she freaking, now when he pulled me out the car, I hit the ground, got up, and just ran for everything I was went home. Yo, TFP Studios. Deanna's dad cock blocking for real. You ain't never lied. You know what I'm saying? Homeboy was cock blocking for real. So homeboy cock blocked me. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't able to finish. You know what I'm saying? So I ran all the way home. And when I get home, I got scared shitless because I'm like, yo, I am going to more than likely get he's going to show up to my house. He's going to tell my mom, W's in the chat for TFP Studios. W's in the chat for TFP Studios. He is our highest super chatter of the entire stream, bro. He's super chatted close to well over $100. You know what I'm saying? W's in the chat, Brody. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, I remember that TFB. Yeah. That's what's up. So, with that being said, I love your videos. Hey, thank you, Kiki. All right, so with that being said, you know what I mean? I ran all the way home. I was scared shitless that when I got home, the dad was going to meet me there and I was going to get in trouble. Because if my mom found out that I was out here, then I would have gotten a lot of freaking trouble. So I was like, I had to not let that happen. So tell me why I get home and I stayed up and played Dead to Rights all morning and all day, waiting for Deanna's dad to come to my door and to snitch on me to my mom. Because I figured I'd get a butt whooping, so I had to be there in order to try to lie my way out of it. Like it wasn't me. So what I did was, and I never told anybody really this part of the story, right? This part of the story is like kind of, you know what I mean? It sucks for me. Because I messed up. Well, when I was 15. So Deanna, it wasn't Deanna, it was Bobby Joe comes to my, I'm still waiting and I'm scared that Deanna's dad is going to come to my window and find me. And, Deanna comes to my window instead. Well, Bobby Joe comes to my window instead. And she's like, yo, Maurice. Hey, Maurice, like, I love you. Let's be together. Maurice, Maurice, be my, date me. And she's at my window and she's there for like 3-4 hours, bro. And I don't know why, but I was scared to date her. because I gave a shit what people think, and she was very unpopular. So this was a this is a mistake I made when I was a kid. You know what I'm saying? But you know, you live and you learn. You know what I'm saying? I should have dated her because you know we obviously had a really really good connection, but you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I didn't do it because I was scared that I was gonna start getting picked on, and then my ex-girlfriend, you know what I mean? Like she started drawing a freaking like Bobby Joe started drawing a crowd. Everyone was like crowding around her outside and watching her call up to me like this is Romeo and Juliet, and I'm like, shit, yo. You know what I mean? She blowing up the spot. Like, no, come on, yo. Like, bruh. So, you know what I mean? But yeah, me and her, we never ended up dating because of that. And that was a mistake from when I was 15. You know what I'm saying? That was a damn mistake. Because that chick, you know, I'd have lost a lot of weight hanging out with that chick. I'd have been in great shape. That's what's up. All right, now, time for the story that's way worser than that one. It's fucked. Yo, y'all, let's support our favorite creator. Let's see some super chats up in here. Appreciate you, TFB Studios. Yo, and as if on cue, the guy sends through to it super chat. W in the chat. What is your craziest nightmare? Okay, my craziest nightmare. I think I was being chased by a huge Indiana Jones boulder, but it was made out of poop. I don't even know what I was eating, what I was doing. Yo, W's in the chat to TFB Studios. Yo, nah, I don't need to eat. You know what I mean? It ain't that serious. I'm gonna wait until after I get done, you know, doing stories. But when I do eat, I'll eat on stream. Matter of fact, I might just tell the story while eating on stream. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Karen England? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I could tell it while I'm when I'm streaming on stream. That is diabolically good. But yo, alright, so peep game. Man, alright, so this story is, oh my god. I never told you guys this story because it happened close to the beginning of, you know, like when I first started YouTube. And it's real nasty. Real nasty. Real nasty. Oh god. Okay, so this is what happened, man. You know what I mean? Back then, I would go out to play poker a whole bunch more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was more into, you know, I would go, yeah, I would, so I was going to play poker. I was going to play poker at Bally's. And when I got to Bally's, I get there to play poker. And when I get there, I ran into these chicks at the bar. So when I ran into these two chicks at the bar, it was these two Asian, well, they weren't really Asian, they were like Cambodian or something. Or like, what the fuck? What was it? What were they? It was like Korean or some shit, right? So I ran into these two Taiwanese females or these Korean females. And, you know, we're at the bar. And they're talking to me, we're talking, and after like 5-6 minutes, they're like, yo, you should come home with us. And I thought they were lying. I thought they were lying their asses off. I didn't believe them. You know what I mean? Until I got in my car and drove there and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they were like, no, meet us at our house, here's our address, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So I get in my car, drive over there. I get there, house is big as shit. Big as all living fuck, right? So I get there, and they invite me in. We go into their living room, and we're watching TV on their big screen TV. House is big as all living fuck, right? So watching TV on the big screen TV, and another one of the roommates comes out of the room and comes and joins us on the couch, this big ass freaking circular couch in the living room. We're watching TV, and the chick is like, she's like, yo, you should come in the back room and let me give you a massage. And I'm like, okay, cool. Massage, whatever, whatever. You know what I mean? It'd been like a year and a half since I started dating at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, you guys remember the story and whatnot. So, I've been single for a long time and whatnot. Hadn't really been dating at the time. You know what I mean? Just been making videos. So I was like, sure, yeah. So we go in the back room and she has this massage table, right? She's like, yo, go, lay on the massage table. So I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I lay on the massage table and she's like, like, pretty much like, like she starts unrobing, undressing me and shit. You know what I mean? She starts undressing me and shit. You know what I'm saying? So she sits me on the table and then she takes all her own clothes off. And then she's like, you don't mind if I use a little, a little smoothener, a little liquid to make sure that, this is not a rough landing. You know what I mean? Pretty much lube. She's like, yo, you don't mind if I use some lube on myself, right? And I'm like, nah, that's cool. It's understandable. You know what I mean? No one deserves a rough landing during snoo. So, when she says this, she backs up. Am I lying? 1,000,000%. I'm 1,000,000% lying, Lyle Sloth. 1,000,000%. None of this is true, guys. None of it. None of it. Yeah, super duper lying, man. You got me. Oh, man. I'm busted. You got me. Hey, thanks for the compliment, Jason Nelson. Hey, yo, I'm not even going to say that. I got you, Larry. All right, so peep game, right? So, baby girl backs up, right? Like after disrobing, she starts backing up towards one of her dresser drawers, right? She backs up towards one of her dresser drawers and she like turns over to this bottle of Jergens lotion, right? And she takes the Jergens lotion and squeezes it into her hand, a big amount, bunch of Jergens lotion, huge thing of Jergens lotion. And she reaches down in between her happy place and swipes all the way up. She swipes it. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, yo, Jergens lotion. Now, a lot of people might be like, why'd that freak you out? She said she was going to lube up. And like, the reason why that freaks me out is because from my very limited knowledge of the female anatomy, this is at least a yeast infection. You feel me? At least a yeast infection. At best, it's a yeast infection. Yo, W's in the chat for TFB Studios. Yeah, you made my childhood great, bros. But for real, it's great to see you still creating content. I'm gonna lock my card now. Yo, it's cool that you lock your card now, TFB Studios. Understandable. Yo, appreciate the compliment, bro. So, anyway, yeah, sweetie way, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, hell yeah. We should just turn this on in general. Ooh. I still got to see Scary Movie 3 again. For real. It was that good. So, when's the next time you coming to LA? I don't even know Jason Nelson. So, peep game. Baby girl swipes all the way up on her. This was the exact moment. This is the exact motion. And like, yo, I can't say nothing though, because now I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I did it for the story time. Okay, I only did this so that I could tell you guys about it, which is a lot of stuff that I've gotten myself into. I get myself into stuff just so I can tell you guys about the story. You know what I'm saying? Just, you know what I mean? Because I know y'all love this stuff. So, so when she does that, then she walks over to me, and then we start watching Netflix, right? So she walks over me. So she walks over. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we start to hanging out. We start to cuddle, but from the inside. You know what I'm saying? And it was the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life, guys. It was the worst snoo that has ever happened to me in my life. It was the worst. Baby girl had the nerve. The first thing she did was grab both my nipples. And I was like, yeah, go ahead and laugh it up. You gonna love this. It really sounded like I was bragging. But this shit went terrible. It was the worst sex I've ever had in my life. Oh. This bitch walks over, and the first thing she does is grab my nipples and start doing this. And I'm like, motherfucker. Goddamn bitch. Fucking try to pinch my nipples, bitch. The fuck? So, she had my nipple, man. So then, you know, after I smack her hands away, right, then she has the nerve to try to suck my nips. And there's no way that she didn't know that this is not what I wanted, right? Like, was she doing this shit on purpose? Like, I don't know, bruh. So I like push her hand away, I push her face away. No, bitch, no. You're the woman, bitch. I don't want my titties sucked, bitch. You're the woman. What are you? So then, you know what I mean? After she tried to suck my titties, after she tried to unsuccessfully titty suckle off my teat, you know what I'm saying? Suckle from my teeth and shit. After I push her face away from that, then she go, what the fuck's the next goofy shit this chick tried? Okay, so at this point, you know what I'm saying, we switch places, right? Because before, I was laying down and she, you know, well, I was the bed for her. So now we switch places. She's now laying down, and I'm the one that's, you know, has clear view of the titty, you know, so of the titty meat. So, you know what I mean? Now I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with y'all, bro. You know what I'm saying? The old twist and pull, bro. You asshole, Trey. You asshole! The twisted pull. You mother. Yo, W's in the chat to TFB Studios, yo. You are goated, brodies. All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? Baby girl, she, you know what I mean? She on her back now. You know what I'm saying? And me, I'm going to keep it real with y'all. I'm used to being with black women. You know what I'm saying? Black women, I'm used to being with like 98% black women. These chicks were Cambodian or Taiwanese. I did not know nothing of what type of stuff they're into, right? It's all, I didn't know. I thought all women like the same shit. But apparently not in Taiwan, bruh. So, mind you, like I said, I'm used to being with black women and white women. They like to be choked. You know what I'm saying? They like the rough shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I do it for them. Not, you know, for other reasons. But, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? So, me being used to being with black women, I grab her around her throat. Right? You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even put just a little bit of pressure. Just like not even a lot. Just enough as to where it's, you know what I mean, like she could feel just a little, you know what I mean, so she could feel like a little bit of blood constriction, so she could start, you know, like going to Mars in her brain or some shit, right? So I grab her around her throat. Baby girl, she reacted like she thought, bro, baby girl reacted like she thought I was wearing a Jason Voorhees mask. Baby girl reacted like I was trying to kill her. I shit you not. She, when I grabbed her around her throat, mind you, she's laying back and whatnot, you know, she's feeling all good and stuff. So I grab her around her throat, you know what I mean, just to let her know I'm there. And she's like, ah, 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 ah. Yo, I like she freaks out so bad. I dismount. I'm like, oh shit. I get out of her, and I'm like, oh shit, that like I don't know, like what are you good? And she's like, oh my God, I am so sorry. I did not. Oh my, I am so sorry. And I'm just like, yo, you know, at that point I'm turned off now. I don't even want it. I don't want to do it. Three's the charm. Three's the charm. You know what I'm saying? Done suckled from my teat. Done squeezed my nips. And done gave herself a yeast infection as lubrication. I'm done. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm all good. So you know what I mean? I'm getting ready to put my clothes back on. And she's like, oh, do you want to keep going? And I'm like, I'm good. You know, I think I'll just not have any sex. I think I'll just not have sex. We can go watch the rest of the movie instead, right? And she's like, oh no, it's okay. No. I go get my friend for you. I get my friend for you. I go get my other friend, my other female friend. And I'm like, really? Like, you go get another one? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I can. Yes, I will. I'm with this. Yeah. So she leaves out the room, you know what I'm saying? And her female friend come walking in like 3 minutes later, right? She do the same exact shit. Now, a lot of you guys out there might be thinking, man, this is good. There's no way. This is gonna go real sexy, real right, she real ready. Yeah. First time in history that happens. Nigga. He said download more RAM. Hey, what's up, Trey? A friend wiped out the chickens too. So, yo. So baby girl walks in, you know. And again, I sit back on the massage chair desk thing, you know what I'm saying? And she takes off all her clothes, you know what I'm saying? And just like the first girl, she takes some steps, she takes a couple steps back, reaches out to that Jergens lotion, and she does that one wipe, you know what I'm saying, slathers it in it. And I'm just like, you know what I mean? So then we start to watch Netflix, and like 2 minutes into the Netflix watching, she grabs my nips. So I slap her hands away, God, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And then just like the other chick, she tried to suckle my nips. So yeah, I freaking push her face away. And just like with the other chick, you know what I'm saying? I'm figuring every female is different. One of these chicks got to be down for autoerotic asphyxiation. You know what I'm saying? Only on them, though. I ain't with none of that shit. You know what I mean? This one chick, I think she tried to put her hand around my neck. I think I pushed her so hard. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not used to being a victim. So anyway, you know what I'm saying? I tried to, you know, put my hand around this chick's throat. And she again freaked out like she thought I was the freaking, you know what I mean? Like I was like Ted Bundy or some shit. You know what I mean? So when she did that, I was like, you know what? I'm good, bro. I don't want none of what they. I don't want none of this. You know what I'm saying? So I get ready to put my clothes on, and she's apologizing profusely. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know this does not happen. Yo, the one and only Jovi Lovey. W's in the chat. Yo, John Boy. W's in the chat. Thank you for the membership, John Boy. Motherfuckers like those squeaky rubber chickens. Pretty much. Trying to squeaky rubber chicken her ass. Hey, the guy, thank you for the 2 in super chat. Let me guess. She had another friend. She did. She did have another friend. But it was the same bullshit as the second. So, you know what I'm saying? The chick, she's like, I'm so sorry. I'll go get my other friend for you. And I was like, okay. You know what I'm saying? Because normally I would have said no. But because these chicks was on so much bullshit, I never got to cross the finish line. So I'm just hoping one of these chicks can get me where I wanted to go so I can leave feeling like I accomplished something out this bitch. Because it'd been like a year and some change since I'd been dating and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? At this point, this is practice. So, baby girl, oh my God. So baby girl, she goes to get one of her friends, but when she goes to open the door, she opened the door and the first girl falls in because she was doing this like in the Scooby-Doo movies. She was doing this against the door, listening to hear it, and she falls in the door because she was leaning against the door listening when the girl opened the door. And so the first girl, the girl that was inside the room, when she sees the other girl fall into the room, she's like, yo! She starts yelling at her. She's like, you piece of shit! You said that. She said some other shit. I'm not. Yeah. She's like, yo, you piece of shit, you told me he was quick. You told me this was gonna be quick. You piece of shit. You lied to me. So the girl that fell into the room kept laughing, right? And I'm laughing with the girl because I'm trying to de-escalate, make sure everything's nice and jovial so these chicks don't feel bad about, the situation. Oh my God! John Boy just sent 20 memberships! Yo! W's in the chat to John Boy. Yo, John Boy. Lizzie Noel, you get a gifted membership. Locks, you get a gifted membership. Rose Burb, you get a membership. Tail Mac, you get a membership. Lone Phantom, you get a membership. Chaos, you get a membership. No Cap Twin, you get a membership. G Money 54, you get a membership. King Teddy the Angry, you get a membership. Jaden Rainey, Jamar, you get a membership. I feel like I'm giving out Teslas. You know what I'm saying? An Oprah Winfrey showing. You know what I'm saying? Matt, you get a membership. Mars, you get a membership. Ciento, you get a membership. The Cincinnati Monster, Panda King, and Mike Freezy, you get a membership. Can't pronounce that. Jimmy James, you get a membership. Appreciate you, Dodie. W's in the chat. John Boy, you are awesome. Appreciate you, Brody. I got you. Jim. Nigga. That's what's up. You get a membership. Oh. I got you. Well, I got something. I got you. I got something that's kind of like air freshener. Catch.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah. My bad. I didn't want to throw it and have the metal hit your hands.
Yeah, I just.
Yeah. Do your thing.
I just.
You gotta twist it to open it. Yeah.
Oh.
Twist it all the way to make sure. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what's up. W's in the chat, man. W's in the chat. Yo, hella memberships out this month. Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, appreciate you, John Boy. Yo, I see. Peep game. So her second friend, the first chick, The first chick falls into the room because she was listening, she was ear hustling at the door, trying to hear what happened, fell into the room, and then when she fell into the room, she was like, she starts laughing her ass off, and the first friend starts yelling at her because what the first friend told the second friend when she went and got her was, "Oh no, don't worry, he's a minute man, you're good." So she was expecting like 6 seconds. You know what I'm saying? And luckily enough for me, I was at least able to make it to 9 seconds. So, you know what I mean? Like the chick was like, "Yo, he wasn't a minute man. This is bullshit, bitch. You lied to me. You have been lied to." So the second girl is arguing with the first girl. I go up there, I'm laughing with him and whatnot. I'm making sure everything's jovial, make sure it's all a joke. And we're all laughing together. I'm buck naked still, you know what I mean? The second girl's buck naked, you know what I'm saying? The first girl's still buck naked. This is some freak nada type of stuff. It was a great situation if they weren't into nipple play. If they would have just left my nips alone, we would still be friends, hopefully to this day, even though that was like 15 years ago. You know what I'm saying? We've still been friends till this day. But no! They want to do nipple things. At least it wasn't German things. At least it wasn't German stuff. So with that being said, you know what I'm saying? Round of applause. All right, so with that being said, you know what I mean? The second girl then goes with the first girl to go get the third girl, right? They come back with the third girl. She comes in the room. Exact same shit happens. She uses the Jergen lotion to lather up her vagina. You know what I'm saying? This is obviously a yeast infection. Good Lord. Maybe they built up a tolerance to it, but I don't know if you can build up a tolerance to a yeast infection. So then, you know what I mean? Like she lays on me, you know what I mean? Starts trying to play with my nips. I slap her hands away just like the other women, just like the other two. You know what I'm saying? Then she tries to suck my nips. I push her freaking head away. Like, good. What the fuck is wrong with these people? It's like they all said, okay, so look, whatever you do, try to suck his nips. He hates it. Best thing to do. Like they talked. Like they talked amongst each other and knew what I don't like and did all that. None of it was sexy. None of it was sexy. It was the least sexiest thing. Bro, it was the worst threesome of all time. It was the worst foursome of all time, bro. W situation, L outcome. So, you know what I'm saying? So then, I put my hand around the girl's throat, figuring one of these bitches has got to have this cake. You know what I'm saying? And she again freaks the fuck out. And then I'm done. I don't want to do it. You know what? I'm good. So I ain't finished not one cross. I ain't crossed not one finish line that night. Not one of them. Not one of them, people. You know what I'm saying? So this girl, just like the other ones, once I'm offended and done, she's like, oh God, look, I can go get another friend for you. I'm like, no, it's good. It's good. I don't want no more of your friends. Show me a picture. And she shows me a picture and the chick is attractive. So I'm like, fuck. You know what I mean? So then I'm like, okay, well, where's she at? And he's like, I could call her. She'll be here in 45 minutes. And I'm like, Dad, I'm not about to wait 45 minutes for bad sex. I'll be damned. I just go eat home and I eat hot Cheetos and watch anime. You know what I'm saying? I just go home and watch Toonami, man. I was going to watch cartoons. Fuck this. So, I mean, the chick starts apologizing. Please, I bring friends for you. Yeah. Hey, John boy. Yeah, I appreciate you for giving 20 subs, brodies. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it. Yo, all right, so after this story, I'm going to start eating some food. You feel me? So, with that being said, yo, been watching you for years. I appreciate you for watching me for years, John boy. Yo, I love you guys. I love your energy, John boy. Yo, turn up. Yo. So, anyway, you know what I'm saying? She's like, I go get friend for you. I go get my friend. And I'm like, I'm good. I'm cool. I'm good on snoo for the night, man. I don't even want none of it, man. I'm saying? I ain't crossed the finish line, but I still didn't want to. So I was like, I'm good. So At this point, the third girl, she goes to the door. She's like, no, oh, look, it's okay. I go get other girl for you. It's okay. She opens the door, and both the former females, Cambodian females, were both ear hustling against the door. We're leaning against it, fall into the room, and the third girl starts yelling at the first two girls the same shit that the second girl was yelling at the first girl when the first girl fell in the room. You said he was a Minuteman. You lying, bitch. You tricked me. You piece of shit. You bitch nigga. And the first two girls are lying. Hello? Someone at the door?
Oh, heard it too.
All right, I got you. Cool. False alarm. So the first two girls, you know what I'm saying, they fall in. You know, the first two girls are laughing their ass off. I go over there, act like it's all a joke, a big naked joke. I'm laughing like it's all funny. You know what I'm saying? Even though, because I just want to get out of there at this point. I don't want any of these females to have hurt feelings. I don't want them to, you know, feel any type of way or none of that. I just want all of them to be comfortable and happy that no one nutted, and especially not me, you know, and that way I could get out of here with my giblets still intact and no allegation this time. So I get out of it. So, you know what I mean? Like, we go in the living room, you know what I'm saying? You know, I get dressed. They all get dressed and whatnot. We all go in there. Well, one of them put their clothes on. So we go in the living room, both of them still buck naked, vaginas out and whatnot. We watch TV for like 20, 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, I left home and they hit me up and I just didn't go back. I never went back. They were all complete and agreeable. Never went back. Terrible snoo, man. Terrible. Fucking lotion? Some ruthless shit. Motherfucking lotion. Fucking Jergens. Ugh. Jergens, bruh. Goddamn Jergens. But, oh shit. Yeah, after that I was cool. You know what I'm saying? Like I just went home, ate some hot Cheetos. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was cool. Oh boy. Well, you know, at least it was snoo. I'm lying. I was better off not even doing it.
Do it myself.
Oh boy.
Oh, this part. It feels like I could do it myself.
Oh. Really? This nigga really said that in that situation? I'd have been. I could do it myself.
And then he picked his leg up and he was.
Yeah, that's terrifying. That's actually impressive. Damn. Shoot.
Oh.
Oh my god, that feels so good. What games do I play? I play I like a lot of first person shooters. Thank you.
So this person sets up bait trucks and people, you know how people try to steal and they go inside the truck and then the guy comes behind them and shuts it and drives off.
Oh, that's awesome. You got a video of that? Hell yeah. Them niggas on all the drugs. Oh.
The truck is moving.
Hmm.
Look, they're sliding. It look like a ride.
Why is she swimming?
The truck is moving. They don't have nothing to really hold on to. So no, he's going fast. See, look.
Oh. That's really that's really
Someone
funny.
said next time you close it, say human. T-R-A.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say
Understandable. Hey, yo, I play a lot of Fortnite right now. You know what I'm saying? TFB. If you get Fortnite, I'm down to play some games, Brody. But yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, that story was crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? If we reach the next super chat milestone, everything going towards the production of our next BHD story time out this mug. You know what I'm saying? I will tell you guys a story crazier than that. Do I have a story crazier than that? Maybe. Yeah, Zero Build. I love playing Zero Build. Love Zero Build. Does it involve Jergens? Unfortunately, it doesn't.
Oh,
It involves something way worse than Jergens. It's bad.
They got bait scooters.
Oh, bait moped. Yeah, that's. That's hilarious. Yeah, you can really do anything to somebody who does that.
That's what you get for stealing.
Hell yeah. That's funny. Bait moped is ruthless. Hey, how long have you liked baby oil, Metal Monkey? That's awesome that you're into baby oil, Metal Monkey. What got you into baby oil, Metal Monkey? Bait bike?
Yeah.
Yo, W's in the chat. TFB. Bait backpack? Oh my God.
They're gonna explode or what?
Please let it explode.
Or what?
Yup. That's what he get.
These are good.
Yeah. Hey, TFB Studios, thank you. Thank you for the super chat, bros. Thank you for the 5 super chat. BHD done gave Jergens some free promotion. You're gonna start seeing it say on bottles, doesn't cause yeast infections. TFB, you are fucking funny, man. That's funny. You know what I mean? Are they gonna give Diddy the death penalty? I don't think they are. But that nigga ain't getting out of jail no more. But luckily enough, in jail, Diddy gets all the dudes he can bone. You know what I mean? That's beautiful.
Oh, this one's good. They got a big Tesla.
Joey Salads?
What is he doing? He spit on the car. What the heck?
All the Joey Solid stuff is fake.
Oh, those are actors. People.
It's all fake.
Oh.
Yeah, he got caught lying and trying to say that black people were racist and terrible people.
Oh, get off his page.
And he made a video showing why black people were horrible and terrible people, and the video was fake. What he did was he set up he was trying to say that, you know, black people were attacking dudes that said they liked Trump for wearing Trump hats. And it was all fake. They found the actors, they found the people, this was staged.
Yeah,
But he was trying to make it seem like black people were so crazy and violent that we were just attacking everybody.
Oh, that's the Trump people themselves. And most of them is white.
Well,
I'm not saying not black, no, black people aren't Trump supporters, but.
Yo, John Boy, thank you for another membership, Brody. Yo, W's in the chat to John Boy. Huh? You guys are freaking hilarious. Yo, Goofy Goop, where can I get a membership? Where can we get a membership at? That's what's up. Yo, thank you, Smoking Broken Smile Devil. You know what I'm saying? TFB. On the super chat icon, there's a membership icon. Yeah. Alright, so with that being said, you know what I'm saying? With that being said, once we reach 40 more in super chat, I'm gonna tell you guys even crazier story than the last one I just told you guys. I'm trying to think. Yep, I do have a worse story than that. But I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. It's dirty nasty. It ain't sexy nasty. It's dirty nasty. So it's dirty nasty. There's nothing sexy about that. Yo, Goofy Goober says, John Boy, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate this for sure. You know what I'm saying? Hey, see you later, Hero of Time 97. Yo, look forward to seeing you in another chat, bros. The story guru himself. I thank you, Rico. You know what I'm saying? Bruh. Whenever I get myself into mischief, it's just for y'all to get the stories. You know what I mean? Get the jerkins. Ooh. Wipe his nose. You know, I love telling you guys story times, man. I love telling you guys story times as much as you guys love hearing them. For real, for real. It's my calling in life. My calling in life is to get myself into crazy shit and come tell you guys about it. It's funner than you think. Bro, I went on a date with this white girl way back in the day. I'll give you one more sub first to respond that doesn't have on. Hey, John Boy, I hope you had a productive day, Brody. Hope all you guys have productive days. You know what I'm saying? Love you guys' energy, man. You guys are freaking awesome. You know what I mean? I appreciate you guys as much as you guys appreciate me, because you guys have kept me out of jail. You know what I mean? You guys have kept me from beating up goofy niggas for the last 11 years, 12 years I've been on YouTube. Y'all been keeping me from beating up goofies in real life, bro. Cause since I got people to come tell stories to, there's no reason for me to do anything that would get me put back in jail. Real talk. You guys are awesome.
I'm having a cold, but if you want some pink lemonade, the next is right here.
Understandable. Yeah. Huh? You gotta get you like a cup. You said you want some pink lemonade?
No, I'm just asking if you want it, something like you can just pour some in a water bottle.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna definitely do that too.
Yeah, just want you to have some ice.
Yo, John Boy, thank you for another membership, Brody. W's in the chat. Quincy is the beat.
Remember when he was in the closet?
Yo!
He said, no, keep that up, keep it up.
Yo! I haven't seen this in a minute, but that is awesome. Oh. She's all pale and ghost-like and shit.
He's like, no, keep that on, keep it on.
Yo, you guys remember in Scary Movie 2 when Shorty was boning the ghost lady? Definitely kind of hot. Hey, happy birthday to Matthew. Will I ever play Slender Man? Will I ever play Slender Man? Yes. Como estás, Tapatio? Yes. Yo, respect and much thanks, TFB Studios, bro. You're a great person, bro. You know what I'm saying? I love how supportive you and John Boy and all the homies are, bro. You guys are freaking awesome. Tapatio. Don't even know what that means. Happy birthday, Matthew. That's for real. No, yeah, everybody say happy birthday to Matthew, bro. Happy birthday, Matthew. Hey, appreciate you, Broken Smiles, for the compliment, Brody. You guys are freaking awesome. All right. I'm going to tell you guys another story, but I'm going to be eating while I do so. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? All right, so, when did the new the one come out? Happy birthday, Matthew. Panda Express. It is good. It's very good. You know what I mean? All right, so peep game. You know what I'm saying? So, let's see. Story I haven't told you guys yet. Oh my God. Yo, Crack Raccoon, thank you for the 10 in super chat, Brody. Yo, I've been watching you for so long, man. Especially when you reacted to that edit song, Spread It. Thanks for the best childhood, man. Hey, appreciate you, Crack Raccoon. Yo, I love your energy, Brody. You guys got great energy today, man. Hey, what's up, Goofy Goober? Spider on the wall is crazy. Crazy work. All right, so with that being said, let's see. Trying to think. Okay, I'll tell you guys the story that Goofy Goober reminds me of, right? Peep game. Back in the day, when I used to go to Planet Hollywood, right? I used to go to Planet Hollywood in order to play poker, right? Now, I used to go there like 4 times a week. I stopped going there for 4 times a week because the main reason I was going there was because I had a crush on these 2 girls. Beautiful girls. They worked behind the counter. They always talked to me. They flirted with me a lot. Nothing ever went physical. You You know what I'm saying? So I'm going back every freaking damn near. I'm going back damn near every day so that I could get up with these females, so I could hang out with them. You feel me? So I remember this day like it was yesterday, bro. And I never told y'all this story because it's embarrassing as hell. So I show up to Planet Hollywood. I'm playing poker. And when I'm playing poker, I start smell like somebody was farting so good that you couldn't hear the farts, but so bad that they were killing us. Like, type of 1 in the chat if you guys know what a silent but deadly fart is. Type of 2 in the chat if you don't know what a silent but deadly fart is. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, someone was letting out silent but deadlies, and it was fucking killing us. You know what I'm saying? I'm dying out this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream, Goofy Goober. You guys got good energy. Hey, what's up, TFB Studios? Yo, what's up, Betty Renault? What's up, Brian? What's up, Long Shot? What's up, Tanner? What's up, Rico? What's up, Tien? What's up, Goofy Goober? What's up, Quincy? What's up, Jamar? What's up, Betty? What's up, Tanner? What's up, Broken? Smile, Devil? Nah, you got good energy. Yo, we all got good energy. All right, so peep game, right? What's up, Brian? Yo, what's up, Avery? What's up? All right, so peep game. Understandable, Quincy the beat. You know what I'm saying? It happens to the best of us. Dogs are good people, but sometimes they poot on you. What's up, Celeste? What's up, David? All right, so look, love from Australia. Hey, love from Vegas, Brody. All right, so peep game. Somebody's pooping pellets, and they're letting out silent but deadlies, and they're fucking killing us. Now, when I say us, I mean me. I think everyone else was smelling it, but I'm the most animated person I know. This shit is fucking killing me, right? I'm smelling this shit. So I'm sitting there, so by like the 7th silent but deadly fart, right? This shit's become egregiously disrespectful. You're killing us. You know what I'm saying? So much so that I've got to say something. You feel me? So I start trying to get whoever was pooting on us to shut up their butthole, to shut their anus. Hey, John Boy, thank you for another gifted sub, Brody. Yo, you're in rare form today, homie. Yo, love your energy, man. Hey, Mayar Styles, you get a membership. W's in the check for John Boy, Brodies. So, somebody's up in there pooting. You know what I'm saying? No way one person was farting that much. Bro, it was one person, and they were murdering people. It was a crime against humanity, the type of farting, the smell that was coming out the back of that person. So, mind you, we didn't know who it was yet. So, I'm still sitting there, you know, and I start roasting whoever's farting. I'm just like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, yo, who's doing this, man? Like, what the fuck? Like, is somebody, did a dead person crawl up into somebody's anus? Did a human crawl into one of you guys' anuses and die? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, who's doing this to us? And I shit you not, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'm cracking jokes, I'm laughing, you know what I mean? I'm making fun of the person who keep pooping in order to find out who's doing it. And unfortunately, I did find out who was doing it. You know, right as I was doing a very, very, very good roast, another roast piece on the person who was silent but deadlying us. I noticed that it was me that was doing the silent but deadlies. They were so silent and so deadly that I wasn't even feeling it happen as I was the one doing it. So relatable. Type of 1 in the chat if you've ever had that happen to you. If you've ever farted and then started roasting the farter, you know what I mean, only to realize that it was you who was the shitty person in the situation. Bruh, I don't know what I ate, bro, but I was releasing the Kraken up in that bitch, bruh. I was ruining lives. I was killing niggas, bro. And it was fucked up because the other people had started joining in on me roasting myself for farting, right? They join in, not knowing that it's me. I'm like, yeah, man, this person's. But now I'm in a situation where I can't stop roasting the farter because I already started, right? If I stop, they're gonna know it's me. So I'm like, so I fart again. Man, bro, that's fucked up. Who's doing that? Sick bastard. Who the hell is doing this to us? You mother. Some people, you know. So now the dealer, who is unfortunately a really big black dude, he starts roasting me too, not knowing that it's me that he's roasting. He's like, bro, like, yeah, man, whoever doing this shit, they need to go to the doctor. I was like, nigga. Like, bro. He started roasting me so good that I couldn't stay. He kept roasting me. He's like, bro, whoever's doing this shit, man, they need to go to the fucking doctor, bro. Like, they're clearing out the whole poker room, bro. People are moving away and shit. So I'm feeling more and more self-conscious and shit because, you know, I'm knowing it's me, but I'm trying to keep it a secret so no one else knows. You know what I mean? After about 5 and 10 more minutes, I realized that I had eaten something that didn't agree with me. The farting's not gonna stop, you know what I'm saying? So I got my chips, excused myself, and left. I hope no one figured it out that it was me. Good Lord, I hope no one figured that out. So I get up to the cashier, I get up to the cash cage to cash my chips in, and both of the females that I had a crush on at the time were the freaking cash ladies. And I'm cracking jokes with them, and I'm cracking jokes, and I'm talking, and I'm telling stories like I'm telling to y'all. And the females are offering me snoo. The white girl is throwing the vagina panties at me like just like she always did. And that's why I kept going up there. This bad white girl with freckles kept throwing me the vagina panties. So I never caught them motherfuckers. Nothing ever went physical, but I kept going because it felt good to get hit on. You know what I mean? To get catcalled and shit. So I'm up there, man. I'm talking to the white girl, man, and she's telling me how she wants me to come to her house and she wants to do all of this stuff to me. And right as she gets halfway through asking me to come to her house, that's to where I know it's finally about to go down, the smell happens. And I didn't even feel myself fart. And she smelled it first, which was so much worse. She smelled it first. And then her friend smelled it. Yeah, and then they stop flirting with me, and then they start they get real quiet and start whispering to each other and shit, so I can't hear what they're saying. And I know they're talking about me, so I hurried up, cast my chips out, and got out of there. And as I'm leaving, I hear the black girl. She starts talking louder about, boy, what the fuck is that meal? Can you believe he just came over here and shitted on us? You must. Oh man, I never felt so bad. I felt so defeated. I was like, what do you do? What do you do, chat? What do you do in this situation, chat? I can't go back there. See, TFB knows. I can never go back. I can't go back. You know what I'm saying? For real. Let's see. So yeah, you know what I mean? Can't go back. I can never go back there. You know what I'm saying? So I get so I walk out, I leave the Planet Hollywood. I leave and I get in the parking lot, and then I hear these 3 guys fighting. And the females fighting too. I'm hearing a whole bunch of people fighting and shit. So I leave from my car and then I go looking for the fight because I want to get my mind off the fact that I just shitted myself out of the baddest bitches that was in the female friends that I had at the time, right? And it was complete and agreeable. They were super agreeable. She had freckles. So anyway, I go and I find the people who are fighting. And if you guys remember the story, Gilbert, I love you, Gilbert. So, You know what I mean? I hear these niggas screaming and yelling in the distance. I go, I find a fight and start taping it and yelling World Star. They come over, try to jump me. They come over, yell, yeah, you want some shit? We gonna whoop your ass. And then they run over. And then, you know, when they got there, I didn't run. I was willing to fight all of these niggas because, you know, I was pissed off at myself for shitting myself out of these bad bitches. So, you know, I was like, I don't give a fuck about beating up these dudes. Like, I'll beat all these dudes up, you know what I'm saying? Make me feel better about, you know, losing these females that I just accidentally shitted at. You know what I'm saying? I need to watch the rest of them. I'm only like 70 stories in. Yeah, bro, my story times are insanely goated for a reason. The reason why my stories are so goated is because they're true. My stories are so true that I leave stuff out of the story times so you guys don't think that my life is too crazy. But there's a lot of stuff I leave out. I'm going to start putting it in, though. You know what I'm saying? So anyway. Yeah. So anyway, you know what I'm saying? I go over there. You know what I'm saying? The dude starts yelling about how he got cheated on by this guy. You know what I'm saying? One guy cheated on the other guy in the club, and then the other guy. You know what I'm saying? It was really, it was convoluted, but it was fun. It was really funny. It was exactly what I needed because it changed my vibe to happy again. Because then I had a video to show you guys the next day. You know what I'm saying? Instead of just remembering shitting on those beautiful females. I remember when you got the car. I don't remember what kind of car, but it needed the extra battery in the trunk or something. I think it was a sound system. Yeah, you're talking about the Chrysler 300. Yeah. I ended up like trading that car in because I put too many mods on it, and it was hard to get that motherfucker fixed because I turned it into a super exotic car. Understandable. I know, TFB. Yeah. I know. All right, you guys. I lowered it. I got a bunch of stuff on it. That is an attractive car. Yeah, it is. It was a very attractive car. You know what I'm saying? All right, you guys. I'll see you guys a little bit later. It was a great live. You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, this is a W in story times. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was my drug dealer. That was my first drug dealer car. You know what I mean? For real. Hey, much love to all of you guys, man. You guys have a great day. For real.